Am I live? Oh, hell no. It did something weird. I don't know if I'm live right now. Y'all. Oh, I am. I think I am live. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful last day. Noti Squad, I hope y'all loved. I'm talking about some love today's video, and welcome. Yesterday, we had a great victory against Yevgeny, one of the hardest bosses in Darkmoor. Today, we're going to be doing a checkpoint system, as in I beat Yevgeny. So I'm going to have 3 of y'all beat his ass for me and then leave the dungeon. And then we're going to try to do Shane, my boy. Now, Shane, the second boss of Darkmoor, I'm not going to lie to you. This might be one of the worst things we've ever attempted on a balance. But I got some plans. I got high hopes. And if we're successful today, especially if we can beat Shane early, I will be attempting to do Malistaire as well. That is right, y'all. Today, if all goes well, we might be able to beat the entirety of Darkmoor solo on a level 100 balance with a ton of gear restrictions. Y'all already know this is side content. We have a death counter instead of deleting when we die, because this is one of the hardest things ever. Low-key, to make it Shane with only 4 deaths is on another level. As in, we're on attempt 4. So really 3 deaths. That's kind of crazy. I hope y'all are excited. I'm going to train my pet, and then we're going to get started, y'all. Low-key, the pet's about to be epic. I don't know. Wait, this pet's about to be epic. I don't know what it's going to get. We're still working on him, you know, like a little double resist. I would love some sort of flavor to this pet. Still don't know what the hell we're really going for until I really see it get some stuff. Also, we got the Athame. I should have said this. If y'all missed it, I don't think I'm using the Athame today, though, am I? I feel like you need much better stats to give up all the other stuff that we have on our current Athame. So I don't think we're giving up the Athame, but oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Should I use it? I don't know, my boy. I don't know. Hey, no way, bro. Blame the hacking on the cut. It's the only logical explanation. Guys, you should watch today's video. I confess to something. I know the reason why I got targeted by hackers for 2 days straight. I figured it out. And I just wanted to make sure that y'all knew as well, man. No, low-key, hey. Hey, are y'all happy about today's video? Maybe, you know, maybe you were waiting for it. You feel me, my boy? Yo, let's go, Milky Milkers. Been a minute since I watched. I recognize your name. How can I forget? But someone gifted me a sub, and now you get to enjoy. Beautiful. Welcome back, Milky Milkers. Welcome. I had to go to sleep before you beat Yev, but watch the VOD. Bro, 1 attempt, we got the Athame. Now, hold up. Let me show y'all what's popping today. I mean, should we get... Do I have 3 of y'all that can beat Yevgeny real quick? I will not join the battle. Even though I've gotten the Athame, I don't want to get any drops unless I soloed it. We already beat Yevgeny. We just didn't do Shane. So I'm going to start at Shane. You feel me? We're going to allow the checkpoint. We're going to treat it like it's one very big run where we're soloing. If y'all don't mind. But yes, we did get the Athame of the Dark Usurper. I think this is the best drop I might have ever gotten. 1 try. This is kind of crazy because this is also the run where we got the zigzag rope. I don't know if this is the most blessed run I've ever had, or maybe this was just a matter of time. But yes, we do have this. It's a straight up banger. I'm about to get potions, and then I'm going to talk about the game plan, because we're going to go right into Shane. My goal today is to get a strategy that's so good that we can beat Shane and beat Malistaire. If I can't beat him, that's fine. That's a tomorrow thing. All good. You feel me? What I need is for people to beat Yevgeny without me joining, as in go in with me, but then leave. So that it's like a solo dungeon where we beat Yevgeny. Like, it's like a checkpoint. You feel me? If y'all don't mind. Low-key, that's, you know, hey, you just got to be selfless if you're down to do that. You feel me, my boy? Am I not equipping the new Athame? See, that's the part I don't know. Should I? I have no idea, my boy. Oh, my God. By the way, I've been thinking about this a lot, y'all. I think, you know, we really thought about Yevgeny and did it. Like, I low-key feel like we could have, any attempt could have been a W. It's just a very RNG fight, you know? If they fixed the bug, check out today's video. Low-key, what a few days. Honestly, bro, the last few days, I mean, it's the summer of sauce. What could you say, my boy? Would you level up from the XP? I might. Level 101. Oh, no. Like, you know, it's fine. I feel like I'm already doing this with gear restrictions, right? I feel like 1 level isn't going to do anything. I am still running level 60 gear. That is what. Oh, by the way, these are the stats. I have a couple of bits of crafted gear and Tartarus boots especially, and I do think this is helpful. That being said, like, a lot of this is like, I mean, this is like level 60. This is level 60. This is crafted resist ring, but it's only good against one school. I don't know. It's pretty scuffed. I feel like there's a lot of scuffed craziness going on. Also, y'all, yesterday off stream, I did a bunch of training point quests, and I did learn 2-pip Sanctuary. Now, is this the make or break? Maybe, maybe not, but can I be honest? Shane is a goddamn nuisance with bubbles. I think if we have this and we can shuffle them, it's gonna matter. As in, we're gonna have to heal a lot. Everything else, we'll figure out when we get there. Should we just get there first? So wait, what should I do? I mean, maybe I go to a realm and y'all come with? I'm going to Realm Phoenix. I need like 3 of y'all to come in with me and beat Yevgeny, and then we'll start. I think that's... There is no more. There is no more. Oni Shadow would be good. Bro, I'm thinking Oni Shadow. It's not a bad... Is the YouTube stream okay? It did something weird. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just panicking for no reason. Okay, I freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's good, my man's Mick Hamill? Welcome, welcome. What's good, my man Shadow Wolf? What's good, Dalia? What's good, Squirt equals Dalia? I didn't say hi to any of y'all, man. Welcome, everybody. Hey, no prep. Well, kind of, but like not really. We're going right in. I am in Realm Phoenix. If y'all want to help me get in. We did beat Yevgeny, so we're gonna start after that fight. And then we're gonna really get started, my boy. Hey, big shout out to anyone that's down to help. I'll try to shout y'all out by YouTube username, my boy. Sauce is paranoid now. I mean, do you blame me? There was a bit of a hiccup a moment ago. I think I saw that. Okay. So, hey, thank you to JK, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Hey, big ups to homie. Thank you for the bless up. Hey, if you're one of the new members on YouTube, enjoy the member badges, the member emotes. Big ups, my people. The stream is laggy. Dude, how do I fix this, man? It keeps doing this thing where YouTube lags, but should be fixed now. But that's like, if it happens in the middle of the stream, it's gonna be mad annoying. We're good. It should be good now. Yeah, it's just stupid. And then it's like weird because the VOD does something weird. There's like a 5-minute delay. There's not a 5-minute delay. Relax. It's not a 5. That's just refresh the stream. It won't be a 5-minute delay. Are we good now? Did I fix it? Oh my god, man. YouTube been laggy the whole time. Yeah, there's something with YouTube servers. Maybe it's like what I'm streaming to on YouTube. Like something on YouTube's end has not been working recently. Is it fixed now? They're not even answering, so I don't know. Like, that's the problem. Like, y'all are very loud about complaining, but you don't say anything when it's back. Is it good? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume I fixed it. Yeah, so the only way that I can fix it is to literally reset the YouTube stream. Because there's something about the connection that isn't secure or something. But yeah, dude, I don't know how to fix that. Like... We're good. I mean, maybe we're fine. Hold on, let me check. Okay, I don't know who the hell is reporting me. It's just what it is these days, huh? We can't have a goddamn stream without something cringe chat. Who reported me, man? Alrighty, I think it looks good. Wow, dude. I really wish I knew what was wrong. It has completely stumped me. All right, let's hope it's good now. I mean, I think it's good. Alrighty, guys. We're just gonna, let's do this part. This part, it's not really anything. Hey, shout out to all my people helping. Wait, actually, if someone's reporting me, then I can't trust them not to throw. Wait, hold up. I need to know by name, unfortunately. Hey, Random Olive, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Can y'all say who y'all are in the YouTube chat or Twitch chat so I know that it's someone I can trust? That would be cool. I'm Nicole and Aura. Okay, bet. You're Nicole and who's Aura? Because someone just reported me, so I'm just gonna assume that they're weird. Okay, you're a Harper? Okay, so can we have Nicole, Aura, and Harper come in? Sorry for the confusion. I don't know who everyone is, but if I'm almost certain someone's gonna troll. Like, they're gonna join and be weird, you know, dude? Alrighty. Big shout out. Big shout out. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Now, ideally, I don't know if they actually have a hitter, but ideally they, you know, kill Yevgeny, and if y'all can leave after, that would be huge and appreciated. Thank you. Guys, is it fixed at least? I'm disappointed in the way YouTube is, bro. Not like the viewers, like the website. It's kind of crazy. Alrighty, I'm putting my death ward pad on. Now, I'm not going to join this fight. That way, you know. And I just read the name of whoever I could read. Hopefully, you know. My man said, hey, thank you to Lazy Guy for the tier 1. Thank you to Space Relief for the gifted sub. I'm not reading that one. That one's wild. And thank you again to JK Man for the 5 gifted. Hopefully I fixed the lag issues. I know y'all hype about this, bro. Seems things are good. Yeah, I know how to fix it, but I don't know how to prevent it. Is the problem. Thank you to Zoopig for the prime as well. I appreciate it, y'all, man. Hey, we have a hype train already started. If y'all want a really cool emote, definitely take part of the train that's happening on Twitch. The higher the level the emote, the better. We out here, my boy. Been watching your channel since 2018. IDK if you've ever been videos that long, but 2018. No, I've been making videos for a while, bro. Alrighty. I think they're just gonna, I'm not gonna join. So, because I don't want to get dropped. So, I'm going to let them do it. You feel me? Hey, big ups my people. I appreciate it. I'm mad appreciated, my boy. Thank you. Hey, what's good, my man? It's Purely Blissful. What's good, Stormhawk? Thank you guys for the level 1 66% trade already. I think once we get into Shane, I'll try to explain what my gear is. I might just mark and make a deck after we make it there. That way, we're really, you know, we're really prepared for it. Is the lag totally gone, y'all? I feel like I don't know what y'all are seeing when it happens. It doesn't show in the VOD either. Thank you to Kill Us. Thank you for the 100 cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. I wonder what it is, bro. Does anybody know, like, any YouTube streaming people that, like, do y'all know? Maybe y'all watch other YouTube streams. You know, basically what I have to do is reset the YouTube part of my output. Every time that happens. And otherwise, it just doesn't recover. It's like some kind of unstable connection. But when I reset it, it seems to be fine. So hopefully it stays that way. But I don't know how to fix it. I don't know, man. You made any more of the pup bellies? No, I didn't. I'm all in on this right now, my boy. It buffers and it's like 2 minutes behind when it lags. No, I get what that... I get why that would be terrible. All right, let's hope that that's the only time it happens. I kind of prefer it happens before the action, you know, man? And hopefully y'all also caught today's video and it was a good one. Big shout out. Should I reach out to YouTube support? Maybe they can see on their end what's happening. That might be what I got to do. Because, frankly, I do not understand from my side. I still can't believe you got the one run at THEYRE. Bro, it's wild, bro. Actually crazy. Thank you to the people helping me with this. Hopefully, I mean, they're just going to feint stack an AoE probably. Now, this took us about 2 hours to do alone. They're probably going to be able to do it in 2 rounds. But that's fine. That's the solo. You feel me, my boy? Guys, we're already 70% of the way to the level up. Can we get a level 2 train cooking? I believe, my boy. Shout out to Twitch and YouTube. Already hype, my boy. That's what happens when you use an archaic system like Wiz's. I mean, you say that they use an archaic system, but you don't give them credit for lasting all this time. Like, it's not their fault that they made the game that long ago. Most games just die. That's all it is. Like, acting like they chose to do it this way. I don't think when they made Wiz, they thought it would blow up, A. Or B, have a community that actually lasted this long. It's hard to adapt it. I don't really think you can blame a game for what exploiters do on it. I think that's a little crazy. I'm just saying. You got the theme of the Usurper the first run? We did. I literally... There's a chance that we make it through this dungeon with everything. A very small chance. I've never gotten this. I will use this for a lot of things, but you know, hey, thank you, y'all. I will need y'all to leave if y'all don't mind. Big ups my people. Hey, big ups Allura, Nicole, Harper. Big ups my people. Thank you. Wait, can I just see y'all leave so I know no one's trolling? Oh, they left. I feel like they left in a way where they could dungeon recall. Hey, that better be the most trustworthy viewers. I'm paranoid. I close the game. Okay, you good, you good. I'm sorry. I trust you, Emmy. I'm scared, man. I'm scared You can't blame me for being scared, man. You left it. Okay, big ups. Hey, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I'm sorry. I really appreciate the help, like for real. Oh my god, what's become of me, man? I'm all paranoid someone's gonna do something every time. Alrighty, guys. This is the fight. Bro's traumatized. You can't blame me. After the last few days, this is... Hey, thank you to Tayuna for the 190 cheers as well. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Let's leave a mark here. Now, here's the deal. Basically, this boss is one of the worst things that's ever been designed. Because if you don't hit him every round, he does a death cheat. And every time you hit him, he heals. So we're gonna have to set up some kind of gigantic one-shot that also involves hitting him very, very regularly. Now, I think Steel Giant is really, really good because we'll kill the minions while hitting him every round, you know? So I'm kind of hoping that all of that works well, you feel me? Hey, thank you to... Nah, Stefan, the clutch up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Stefan. I appreciate you. Thank you for... Hey, thank you for leveling up the hype train. Thank you for blessing up the people. We have a massive level 2 train, and the timer's been reset, so there's even more time to take part in it. Big up, Stefan. W's in the Twitch chat. What, are you a demon soloing this on level 100 of any school's crazy? We made it this far. So a part of my game plan is definitely to Steel Giant a lot. And because you can't buff to one-shot while Steel Gianting without a non-balance hit, we're going to need a gigantic non-balance hit. I'm still thinking Chimera and Spirit Blade and all of that. Now, I forgot what all the other cheats are, but if I recall, there's quite a lot of nonsense. I don't believe you can faint. That's one. Every time you heal, he also does a really, really bad death cheat. Every time you don't hit him, he does a death cheat. And this one is worse than the other one because he has Storm Identity. He Storm Blades when you blade. Okay. So, what is our goal here? We want to get every sort of, like, buff that we can. And then go from there. And we do want a lot of heals, but maybe not so many that we can't buff. I don't think we're gonna Judgment that much. Raw is free damage. Wait, oh my god. Y'all are saying bottom pat. I don't have Raw. Okay, if I'm not able to do this today. Oh, wait, but that's... Maybe I should get TC Raw. Do I have TC Raw? They told you to get Raw? When? What, like yesterday? Listen, unless you're talking about the past 24 hours. Well, I guess if you said yesterday on stream, that would be the past 24 hours. I think. I think that's how time works. Wait, no. Because 24 hours ago... Yeah, it would have been within the past... Oh, but it doesn't count. I remember they wanted you to get it. Well, too late. I think we are going to do a lot of reshuffles, a lot of Steel Giants, and a big Chimera. With a lot of death resist, so that the death cheats don't hurt us. Now, the Myth minion, the Storm minions, and the Storm part of Shane Von Shane stuff, it's going to be enough of a problem where I'm at least going to set to Storm. Now, I don't know if this part is smart, but I'm going to do it. Did I have this much res, or did I have more before? I think this is fine. If we keep a Sanctuary and a Fortify out. So yeah, I'm going to Fortify a lot. I'm going to Oni's Brace a lot. That's another Fortify type of move, but it's also like a trap move. What else do we want? Should I just pull up the wiki? Hey, we still got 2 minutes left on the level 2 train. Definitely take part of the train if y'all haven't. Let me look it up real quick. Shane Von Shane. Wizard101. I hope y'all excited, my boy. I hope the YouTube stream stays stable as well. I don't know. I really... That's really ticking me off. It's like a new thing that suddenly started happening. And I changed my settings and it didn't do anything. Maybe I need... normal, maybe I just do even more. It kind of fixed it when I did low latency, maybe just normal, but then I can't read y'all's chat quickly. All right, if you faint, he'll self-damage. If you weakness, he'll self-damage, so you cannot do that. You are able to do traps other than faint, I believe, I think. Now, he has 2 different interrupt cycles, I believe, or no. Yeah, he basically has 2 different cycles. He has a Storm cycle where he regularly just buffs up and hits you with Storm. And if you don't hit him, he hits you with increasingly worse death hits. He also does have 40% Pierce and 50% death resist. So if we're going to Chimera, we need the Myth and the Life hit to one-shot. And he also will use certain shields against Chimera. So we're going to have basically an answer to that. I'm guessing just shatter, right? So I'm gonna need a couple of those. Lots of buffs. And I'm hoping that we have enough. I think a lot of buffs is gonna go a long way. I think Dark Pact, unique blades. Yo, thank you to my man's cool story, Vo. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the 4 months. Bro, we're 70% of the way to a level 3 already. Hey, big ups JK man for the 5 gifted on YouTube, and big ups to everyone that's a part of the Twitch hype train. Big ups. I do think we need a lot of shuffles. I need more than that, so that's already something. What else do we need? I mean, do y'all like the game plan? I think getting rid of the minions while hitting Shane every round is one of the best things that we can do. And then after that, we got to figure out what the actual, like, you know, I might even just keep it mad simple and get rid of all that. Maybe like a couple of judgments. But for the most part, you definitely will need Spirit Blade, right? I think Spirit Blade, maybe, hey, make sure y'all collect the emote from the hype train if y'all haven't, my mans. I think we're also going to do that. Is that a good idea? Maybe we, like, you know, just literally set up every buff that we can after spamming Steel Giant. I think that's the way to, and try to kill him without the Death Head. And I think you cannot faint. So that's just going to be a problem. Maybe Storm Shield inside. You think so? I think I want these and that. Right? Just a lot of buffs. And we have a little bit of room. I'm thinking 2 shuffles. And then something else. Rest in peace. What's happening? Is the stream down again? Wait, why did... Hold up. Chat. My boy, I don't know what... Listen, that better be a troll. Wait, we're good. Why is he saying rest in peace? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that's a different, unrelated rest in peace. 5 minutes after the stream, rest in peace. All good. Just, you know, like, kind of crazy. And I think we do want some of these as well, just so we have, like, you know, I guess. He cheat casts if you heal. That's why I'm set to, even with this Pierce, I'll have a lot of res. I mean, I actually think we have a good game plan for this. It's not, like, the greatest thing ever. But if we can one-shot him, it'll work. And surely we can one-shot him with all the individual buffs that we have, right? I just don't like that he also heals himself, so we really do have to one-shot him. You know? But I think a gigantic Chimera should do it. It's just going to take a lot of Chimeras, right? Like so many Chimeras. Like, we're going to need, like, every bladed trap that we can put out. And ideally, we can kill the minions quickly enough where we can set that up. I think we can do it. You know what, though? I do think get rid of that. Get rid of that. You might have to simplify the deck just a little bit. Like, 1 less Chimera. Because, dude, we need more enchants for the Steel Giants, right? Okay. And I'm thinking just 1 more shuffle. And we'll probably just get rid of one of these blades because I don't need that many. So 2 more shuffles. Okay. I'm going to get the shuffles. And then I think we're going to start. Oh, rest in peace. I said you die. Oh, damn. Okay. That's almost worse. Hey, you know what? I'm going to try to not let y'all down today. If we're really good, we will beat Shane and make it to the end of Darkmoor. That's what I need, bro. That's what I need. That's what I want more than anything right now. Saul's going to die to Beguile. I don't know about that, my boy. He stopped streaming PvP because it was too toxic. Yeah, and honestly, now that we've started this, like, I really want to see it to the end. I want to beat the whole game without dying in the main storyline. And we're doing some crazy things. Like, this has, by the way, never been done. Restricted gear on a balance, level 100 solo, with all the updated Shadow Enhance spells. Like, it's never been done. I cannot stress that enough. Like, until I might do this on every school because of how much fun I'm having. Like, but that might be crazy. I mean, if y'all are down, if y'all want to, like, y'all want a fire run really badly. It's like extremely popularly requested. I need shuffles, y'all. Yo, where are they at? Do y'all have any other suggestions for what I should put? Basically, every time you hit him, he heals. Every time you don't hit him, he also does a death cheat. And he also does a death cheat every time you heal. You can't weakness or universal trap. And the minions also hit with a lot of myth and storm stuff that can get very, very annoying. Our goal is really to just set so hard to death that a part of his cheats just don't work that well, including the anti-heal cheat. And hoping that we can kill the minions with the steel giants because they'll hit Shane every round too. Hey, thank you to Stefan. Hey, I don't know what that is. Is that the new emote? Batter up. I like that. Hey, shout out, Stefan. Shout out, my boy. Alrighty. Do we like this? So I am gonna, he does Doom a lot, which is why I have Sanctuary in main. I think you need another Sanctuary. But you also do need, you know what? Just do that. No, you need 3. Honestly, this is like a bare minimum setup. Maybe do that. I think you do want 4 sanctuaries. I ran into an issue against the one that's a little easier in upper halls where I ran out of sanctuaries. And this might just be a longer fight. So I'm going to have to shuffle and get sanctuaries, ideally. Alrighty, guys. I think we're ready. I mean, listen. I'm curious why no minion. The minion will die immediately, bruh. They got like, you'll see. A minion with 1,000 health isn't going to do anything here. A minion with 4,000 health might not do anything here. The only reason I'm not like straight up dead on sight is because of my resist. And I guess a little bit my HP, but you know. But yeah, this, I'm hoping that these stats are enough. We might not have the right stats, which would be sad. But yeah, we do have outgoing. We have resist ring and death ward and death boots. But we're running a storm hat because there are storm minions and he does storm stuff. Alrighty. I mean, I think we've explained it well. We have a game plan that might work. Ideally, we kill the minions quickly without having to heal all that much. Ideally, you also want to, you know, get like a fortified sanctuary out ASAP while keeping them hit. I think wand hits would be really good. Alrighty. Are we ready? You need to redeem the fire. Fire is going to be so hard. Chad, is there an order that I should drag them? I feel like you should drag the boss first. Because, like, what if the storm dudes buff him and then... Because he has better stats than the storm dudes. The storm dude's got, like, 20 to 30 pierce. He's got 40 pierce. And he has better spells. So I'm gonna get the boss first. Hey, I want to give another massive shout out. Thank you to Purpal and Evie for doing the Yevgeny fight. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry that I didn't know, like, you know, like... I'm just nervous about things. You know, man? Alrighty. I think I'm going in, y'all. Y'all didn't suggest anything but raw, and if it doesn't work, I'll do raw. I'll get raw, because raw apparently gives you pips. I do like that we're first. That doesn't always have to happen on this fight. Now, I like that we got that as well. I think that's better than a 3-pip sanced. My only issue is, of course, that we don't have anything to hit him with. Is that bad? I mean, I'll do that. I could also just do this right away. I think everything that we want is in main deck. So, you know what? I'll do a 2-pip sanctuary just to start off. You want it to sanctuary and fortify. Because now if the pet heals, it'll undo the cheat cast that he does every time we heal. And yes, May casts do count, in case y'all didn't know. So this is a death hit with about 40 resist. And it's a pretty weak hit, but it'll still do a lot because he has 40 pierce, essentially, even though I have 80 res. I don't know if that's going to matter that much. I mean, that's like a weak hit, so we won't know. Thank you to Daniel for the floating heart, by the way. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Ray, that's criminal. Wait, what happened? You got paid tomorrow? Wait, that's not a criminal. That's a beautiful thing. Damn, is that a bad thing that I got storm dispelled? Is there anything that I do that I care about that involves the storm school? That's going to do a lot. 200. No, I said it was a weak hit. I'm saying relative to what you would expect it to do, it might do a lot. Now, I didn't hit him, so he's going to start hitting us. Should I just want it? Just to, like, keep him at bay a little bit? I don't want to do any buffs for a little bit. I think wanting him is smart. I'll get rid of that and maybe even...
Would you ever do console PvP?
That? And I'll maybe just want it to reset him. Would I do console PvP? Maybe. I guess... Is it toxic or is it different? I don't... That's the problem. I'd stop because it got toxic, bro. Also, somebody that literally would not stop leaving me alone on PC went over to console. Because I think after I quit, they didn't have anyone to harass, so they decided to do it, I guess, to that audience. I don't know what they're doing these days, but I'm not really sure I want to follow someone that did that to me over there. Which, I don't know, man. Gear is the same as always, like kind of, it's like a combo of everything. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing well or not. Like, that Want It was good. But look at what they could do, man. This is such a problem. Yo, don't max. Okay. That was gonna do 1,000? Okay, at least we didn't get stunned. Y'all are telling me that bolt was doing 1,000. That's bad, bro. That's all the first monster. Yes, sir. I got the Athame, too. I'm not using the Athame, but I don't know. If there's like a damage, if I need damage, we'll see. Alrighty, what is this? Like a lot? Yeah, I think the storm stuff is gonna... I need a Steel Giant. Dude, every time that I get Steel Giant maxed in my deck, I don't pull it. Like, what do I do about that? Oh my god, okay. I really don't know what to do. I mean, you could do that. Should I just regen and pray that we get something? Like, I don't... So, if I heal right now, he does a hit because I healed. And it's a pretty big hit. So, he does that added on to every hit that he does when you don't hit him every round. Which is... maybe I'm not explaining it right, but it's bad. So, I guess we'll take a hit this turn. And at the beginning of next turn for not hitting him. But I guess that's good, right? I think that'll heal for more than what I'm about to get hit for, right? That's wild. I pulled 2 out of my 3 balance blades before a singular Steel Giant, y'all. This happened the last time we did Shade 2. I just didn't pull what I needed. That's so much damage. Wait, that's a lot. Okay, without Fortify, we're not out... The Sanctuary is not that powerful because it's a 2-pip, and we don't have Fortify, so all of his death hits are going to hurt. Oh, I might need more death res, y'all. As in, less storm res, more death res. I don't know. I don't know if that... I think we need a Fortify to really have an opinion on that, right? Okay. Okay, we got Fortify at least. Bro, have I really just not... I mean, I'll do that. So this is the first hit for not hitting him. And then he's going to do another hit next round for not hitting him. And if I get a Maycast, I'm also getting hit for that. It's a lot. Let's see how much it does. I think not having a Fortify is very bad. I can't afford too many of those. Did I have more res the last time? Damn! That is important for the Dispel by energizing. I didn't even realize that that would have a... Oh my god. I looked at the Storm Dispel and didn't even think anything. Wait, that's low-key kind of nuts. They Dispel my Maycast? I would have taken the Maycast under a Sanct all day. Oh, damn. Okay. A supercharge. That's a 60 blade. I was like, I don't have storm spells. Damn. Okay. So he does just periodically hit with storm. I don't really get what this hit is, but it's powerful. Like he pierce blades, galvanics, and then hits. I don't know why he does this. Is this even like something you can stop? No, but it's like not super powerful. And hopefully that won't screw us. I mean, dude, I don't know what to do because we just literally deck felled so hard already. Do I have to heal and then empower? So what, I'm about to get beguiled or something? I don't think this hasn't started well. So he does this for the second round, you don't hit him. And the round after, he does a monster mash. Along with the storm. So basically, every time I heal, there's 3 cheats. There's a storm cheat, there's a not hitting cheat, and there's a heal cheat. That's gonna hurt. Why does he have a 50 blade? My boy. Yo. Oh, I'm about to get dookied on. I'm really about to get dookied on, huh? He didn't skip it. No, I didn't skip Yevgeny. The VOD is up. Y'all can see the whole thing. Any 1-pip hits? No, but maybe I regret not. So now that I'm about to get beguiled, I can't even AoE. I have to single hit him on a specific round to reset this, right? I don't know. We'll see. I just wish I'd pull Steel Giant, bro. That's worth 4 hits. Right? It's an OT. It's a damage overtime. God damn it, man. Yo, why is Sauce's white keyboard in the goddamn... What's happening? Who are you? Why are you? Guys, y'all think we're beating this today? Yeah, I have a feeling this is harder than normal. Because, dude, that little Hydra stuff, that helped against Yevgeny. We just stole a bunch of shields. This is just, there's no cheese. You literally just have to outplay, but, like, it's brute force outplay him. I've gotten one heal and it got dispelled. Okay, another heal. Perfect. Raw's the cheese. You think so? Wait, but I don't get it. They're not blading that much. Is it because I haven't bladed? Is that why? Okay. I'm in the middle since you do have 2 reshuffles. I'm in the middle. Nani? Oh, about whether I can beat this? Oh, I'm not. This is not a good start. I'm feeling like I have not enough death res, which is a big issue. So now I'm about to get Monster Mash for not hitting him 3 turns in a row, but it's a Beguile, which means we won't necessarily... Finally, bro. Now, hold up. As good as this is, now that I'm Beguiled, am I not caught in a loop where I can't do anything? So this means that I'm on his team, right? Which means next round for not hitting him, he won't Vampire, but then I think he just Vons again. And I don't think I can AoE at all. Unless it's a first-second thing, I don't know. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm not comfortable with the amount of damage we've taken. I actually hate this, that the Sanctuary up is a 2-pip. I messed up. I messed up in so many key ways, man. Maybe the Empower that we just did will give us a Maycast heal. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Wait, and we're Beguiled, so he's not gonna hit us for healing? Nice, okay. That, I can't believe that just happened. Okay. Yes, right, we got, you know, I know some things. When you're Beguiled, his cheats don't work on you, which is something. So this turn, I should be able to see what they do. Right? And it's nothing that crazy. Other than the Scarecrow, but I guess I'll take a Scarecrow. Now, here's my question, right? I obviously want to do this to overtime him. If I am Beguiled, I can't do it. Can I do it next turn? As in Blade and then do it? Maybe? Or does he keep on spamming Beguile? And therefore it'll pass me if I do it. I think I know why this is worse. Because I don't think he goes back to Vonning. I think he only Beguiles you until you single target him. Right? Hey, thank you to Sun Alpha for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I'm pretty sure Upper Halls, Shane, he skips around, but then he Vons and then he Monster Mashes. But if this dude's just going to Monster Mash, then I need to Wanted him and then Steel Giant. Or he could Dark Pact. He could do a Dark Pact on himself, and that's a hit. Is that all I could do? Like, if I Steel Giant, it won't work? Unless it's like... I don't know. It'll need to be a one-shot but no feints. Yeah. No, that we've already established. I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, I think you need to pull Steel Giant quicker. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean... I'm gonna try to do this, but... This is a Monster Mash, isn't it? Because it says it's a Graveyard Smash. Yeah, okay, so this one, if you fall behind, you can't AoE to hit him. Because it'll pass me because I'm on his turn, and you can't AoE when you're on their turn. You have to single target. If you die here, you're going to restart over? No. I think, listen, maybe if it was not like a crazy dungeon, maybe, but no. I think that's a little crazy. Okay, so it passed me. So I got to single target him, or he has to Dark Pact. Right? That's the only way that he'll take... He needs to take some sort of damage. Whether it's me or him. Wow. And meanwhile, they're just able to do all the damage that they want. So I have to... I can't AoE to hit him now. Wow, so that's like really, really bad with this strategy when you don't stay on top of it. Compared to before. Okay. That's not good, by the way. That's like the worst thing. Okay. I can't target him this turn either, so... I guess... Oh my god. Of course I get every single thing now. I guess we could... I'll heal. I guess we could target him with the trap just to, like, start. Right? Wait, this is so sad. We had such a good strategy, but just deck felt so hard that now I gotta, like, do a billion things. Oh my god, bro. So did I needed some single hits somewhere to just reset them. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good strat yet, y'all. Oh my god. Everything has gone terribly wrong. The deck failing is you, the time you pulled you, the giant, the time you can't use it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I agree, yeah. What is that? Okay. You used to use Death Bats, but that would interfere with my Spirit Blade. That's, I mean, I guess doesn't matter. It's not like the death part of the Chimera I care about it. Yeah, maybe that's smart. Maybe I need Death Bats as well. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I mean, at least we healed off. We're healing. What? At first I was concerned I didn't have enough resist for this to even work. At least we got that, right? So, but I can't AoE it. I need a wand hit to pull now. So if I just don't get it, what do I do? I guess while we're healing, we could maybe just start on the rounds where we can target them. Even if we don't have a hit, I guess I could target him with the spirit traps. Eventually, I'm going to Chimera him. I don't think you want to, like, Chimera for a little bit of damage and then Chimera later. Because every single round that you hit him, he heals. Which is like, and he can, I think it's a healing current. So it's like a lot. Maybe you could put weaknesses on him. Oh, so he self-damage hits? That's a really good idea. Oh my god, you're right. If I weaknessed him, I don't have a way to do that though. So that's how I would hit him, by the way. I could, like, I have to click on him. Hey, relax. Relax. My boy. What about relax today? Oh my god. Okay. No, dude, there's a lot of damage right now. I mean, yeah, you could target him with that, but that's not gonna work. We have, what, a whole regen on? Okay, so I guess we're just setting up the Chimera early. Hey, thank you to Glow Boy for the Prime. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. I don't really like this approach because technically I could get Levi Ussied. Like a lot, right? What do you mean you don't have weakness? Like in my deck right now. I'm talking about this run, man. I don't want to leave. I've only died 3 times in all of Yevgeny. And that fight is ridiculous. So it would be nice. It would be nice, you know, man? I mean, I feel like all we have to do is wait until he dark packs if I don't pull a single target. Right? That can't be that terrible. Yo, the pet really needs to make Kaz. I think any round we're beguiled, though, we should heal if we need to. That's how you avoid the cheat to begin with. You're on his turn, so he's not going to do anything. And do I need more fortifies? Because it feels like it. It really feels like it. Wow. I didn't expect this to go so badly already. I had such a good plan, y'all. Okay, fortify is good. Damn, I'm pulling all of these when I can't even use them. I might need that. Should I not do this first just to get it out of my hand and then fortify? Because I could target him this turn, right? If it was a hit, I would do like, if I had like a wanted, I'd do that. Right? Damn. Just got down with a plate of tacos, ready to watch Sauce. Oh, ready to watch Shane get, I thought you said ready to watch Sauce get dismantled. I hope not. Hey, you know what? If you believe right now and you have Amazon Prime, drop a sub. And if you have free jewels on YouTube Mobile, drop them in the chat too. If you have any free way to support and you believe, gotta show it right now. I believe today. I believe. I don't think, I think it's a matter of if. I mean, I think it's a matter of when, not if. That I stand by that, my boy. Alrighty. Oh, damn. That's kind of bad that he prismed. That means I have less resist, so I should definitely fortify, right? Okay, they're all passing. Kind of crazy. I mean, I'll do that. If Shane hit himself at a death hit, yes. It is a hit. It is a hit. Are you still hacked or did Chaos stop them? You should watch today's video. I went through all of it. It looks like it's finally done, bro. Thank God. I know I wasn't the only one tired of that. It got... Like, dude, they don't have comedic timing. You know? They have all this power. They don't have the... Hey, thank you to test for the 6-7. I appreciate it. Thank you the love. Guys, do I do this? Honestly, if I pull an Empower, I'm down. Wait, but I might just... Like, if I could Empower out of it, I'd be... I might just do this first. Because it is a unique blade. Dude, we have 5 Chimera buffs already. That's not bad. I guess I could... should I wait until I have lower pips to Judgment so I don't waste my pips and then Empower out of it? I'm thinking like an overtime heal into it, maybe. Thank you to Purely Blissful. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Hey, I believe. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the energy today. I appreciate y'all, man. Alrighty. I mean, do y'all like the Chimera setup at least? Because I feel like that's the one good thing that we've done. Maybe he'll Dark Pact. Maybe. Okay. I don't know what he was targeting me with, but I don't want to know. I don't want... Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I'm beguiled right now, right? So if I get healed, maybe it'll be a good thing. Like, make cast heal. This is an interesting method. I'm doing it reverse. I should be Steel Gianting into the buffs. Not buffing into the Steel Giants. Because if I'd been Steel Gianting... Honestly, if I'd been Steel Gianting, this would have been clean. What, he can still Wild Bolt me? There's no way, dude. Oh, I'm dead if this hits max. I'm literally dead. Okay? Okay. What the hell? He's setting up something big too, y'all. Oh, I'm cooked if he does that. Unless, is that not a big deal? I mean, he has like an 84 blade, a 30... Yeah, he has a lot. Do I have a heal? My boy, this is like kind of ridiculous, is it not? I feel like everything is going wrong. I'm just gonna do something and hope that maybe I get a heal triggered. I don't even know if this is gonna work, y'all. Wait, so he's doing a bugs, but it's not shadow enhance? Like, why can't I? Oh, I'm stunned. Never mind. I'm acting like I could even do something. I got stunned the round before this. Dot until he's dead. Like, I cannot stress you enough how little that works here. Am I dead to this? I hope not. I mean, dude, they buffed so many times. Good lord! I can't believe I even got a heal out of that. Wow. And now he has a heal cheat? I don't like that when I'm beguiled and I can't hit them, they can AoE me. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. I mean, wait, I didn't even look at what all they did. Am I alive? Wait, dude, I think I'm dead to anything. Okay, that hole didn't hit for some reason. I'm pretty sure... Okay, wow, I'm alive somehow. Thank you to Steeder for the gift that's up to Fillets. I mean, this attempt isn't over yet. Thank you to Dinkin as well for the gifted. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love. You don't want that or that. I mean, it's a no-brainer you have to Satyr, right? But does this kill me? I feel like it barely does. No, wait. That was without a Fortify. I would do 700, so maybe not. And then we could stay in. I have so many regrets. Yo, send me a lifeline, man. Please. Wait, I'm beguiled, so I'm actually not going to get hit for healing. Oh, yo. Okay. This is crazy. And because of that heal, I think the Bassie didn't kill me. That is wild. That is wild. Holy moly. Wow. And I'm not going to get Vampire because I'm beguiled for healing. So that's, I guess, good. What? Hey, if this is the one, imagine. That is a big heal. I think I need a better Sanctuary. Is that a Dark Pact? It is. He hit himself. Okay. He's not going to keep beguiling. Finally. Okay, that's kind of the one thing that I needed. Wow, what a turn. Okay. Could I get, like, anything to, like, I don't know. That's good. Wow. Right after he hits himself. There's some nonsense. Okay. Should I heal or fortify is the question. You still can't steal Giant, but at least he hit himself, so he won't beguile next turn. I think we gotta do this. Steal Giant and then fortify. Is that while we still have the Sanct? And now let's get a better Sanct up. Because this is only a 2-pip, okay? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Hey, listen. It's a scuffed run, but it's not dead yet. And that matters. That matters for something. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna hit, but with the blade and no brace and no fortify. Damn. Is there a spell you're using that lets you see their spells? So the mechanic that you're watching is the beguile that's happening from Shane's cheat. So every time you don't hit him, he escalates from a vampire to a Vaughn to a monster mash. The monster mash is the beguiling thing. Now that one is really affecting my ability to do literally anything. I gotta get rid of that, by the way, because every Maycast is gonna hurt. Because he has all the pierce he needs. But I think we should hit first so that we're actually, like, I don't know, preventing some things. I'll get rid of that. Sanctuary is huge. Okay, finally, let's do the thing that we came here to do. Right? This should work. I'm not beguiled anymore. Now, this is a vampire. This will eventually become a monster mash, but I'd rather avoid it. But that's gonna hurt under this bubble, dude. Dude, that's a big hit. Oh my god. Daddy, chill. Oh, that's not good. All of these heals are gonna hurt me. Because he's just gonna keep on spamming vampire under this bubble. But I had to hit him. You have to do this into a Sanct, into a heal or a fort, into another steel giant. Yeah, the bubbling is, I think the part of this that makes it, like, that did more than my heal. Wait, if my pet key... No, please, no, don't do this. I didn't even want to say it. Oh my god, I'm gonna slowly die at this rate. Wait, that did 900? So maybe, wait, is that, like, worth a little bit? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. No, it's doing more than I'm healing for. I need a sanctuary. Yo, pet, relax. I think energizing, depending on how many rounds the hot is, it's random, right? Depending on that, it could be good, but fairies never under these circumstances. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Now he won't hit us. And we're doing damage to the minions. I wanted to send a bunch of these by now, but it's all good. Okay, fairies doing the exact same amount. Yeah, but it kind of didn't. Either way, I don't think fairy is as good as a base energizing. So I don't need heals right now, man. Do you think people will go back to how popular it was? I'm happy to be a part of that, but some of the people in the community don't want that, dude. And they're the ones doing things like exploiting as well. At a certain point, like, Wiz has to deal with that problem. However they want to deal with it, you know? And I'm glad that I'm not involved in all that right now. Because I don't want to be. I think we have to fortify. Wait, he would have reset his own thing again. He's dark packed in a lot. Oh my god. So I didn't have to steal Giant there, but how could I have known? Okay. Now, should I fortify or should I think fortify is better than a sanctuary, right? And at least the minions are taking some damage now. I feel like if they're all gonna not hit, did they all not hit? I was about to say no way, right? Bro, this man and his wild bolts, bro, relax. He's going first. If I have a choice, that last one's going first. That hole's sending a lot of nonsense. Hey, it's personal, bruh. Okay. Get rid of that. That's for way later. If he set shields to the Chimera we're setting up. I think you have to do that. Hopefully we pull more enchants for the Steel Giant, but I think that's the only way to actually not die. Now he's getting hit every round. So yeah, he does heal every time he's hit, so that dot will make him heal over and over, which is why you have to one-shot. That was 1,000 healing. That man's so tall, you can't even see the goddamn heal, man. I wish I could be that. Okay, is that the 120 blade from earlier? I feel like it was. Okay. Now, with the fortified, that might be worth it. Although it's a Pierce bubble. But maybe that's like 1,000 healing. So he's gonna... But he has a Dark Pack blade, so no. Oh my god, man. This goddamn fight's gonna be... I can already tell. I think you have to Sanctuary Steel Giant heal, if that's even possible. Wow! Okay. That's like the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, I think definitely Sanctuary. This Pierce Bubble is not doing us any favors. We can do that, by the way, because there's still a dot on him, so we don't have to hit this turn. We get Sanctuary. Then we can dot again. That one has an 80 blade. Oh my god, man. Okay, that's fine. I think Sanctuary for sure, because that's like a life or death type of thing, right? Is Balance the hardest school? I feel like it's just a support school. And it's not meant for all this. But hey, we're stretching the game to its limits. All right, do this. It's a 60 Sanct. We haven't had that yet. It's actually really good. And we have a Brace Trap card that we just pulled, which I will do if I need to. Right? Okay. I think this is kind of where I want it to be, but with a lot less nonsense before. But we're chipping down the minions, right? That's a great situation. As long as he doesn't doom. That should not be a doom. Perfect. I don't even mind that. Okay. That's right. This boss is smacking when it first came out. This is a hard solo. Talking about someone at first. Do they have anything better than they had before? I know he doesn't have Shadow and Hand spells, and those are all better now. Compared to back in the original, you know? Chat, I'm wondering if it makes more sense to Steel Giant or heal. Like, can we get away with... I think we can get away with Steel Gianting. I think we can get away with it. Because that way we're really on top of it. As long as they don't Wild Bolt, that's accurate. Oh, wait, he's hitting. It's a big hit, is it not? Maybe the pet heals because of this. Maybe. Wouldn't... Oh my god! That hole's going for 1 in a million! Hey, come on, man. Low-key, I thought that would do 1,800, not 800. Oh, I got an enchant. Damn, this is a hard decision, low-key. Because we don't have that much healing. I think we have to heal and let him hit us next turn for not hitting him because we're very low. And then we go for the AoE. Okay. Right? Oh my god. Thank you to Sana for that 2 bomb, my boy. Thank you to love.
You're gonna go through all of this and then get minions like last run who
What do you
take away
mean?
for traps with their take this cheat in the Molly fight.
Oh, the take this! Yeah, there's a cheat incoming. If we make it a Mally, that's gonna be crazy. Y'all remember the take this? If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you're in for some. Either today or tomorrow or whenever we beat Shade. Hopefully... I mean, this is a good run. I think that was a good idea. Now we have way more healing, and honestly, I might have needed it, maybe. Right? Okay. I think we gotta do it. Haven't watched Wiz in a while. What is side content? I mean, it's just not main storyline. Honestly, these rules would be way too hard to do Darkmoor and delete if we died. It would just be... Because I'm also restricting gear. I'm doing all kinds of other things. Like, it just wouldn't be possible. I'm even banning OP gear, like the Barking Hammer theme, you know? Okay, this is... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I think 2 Steel Giants might be the answer here. So now you have to hit them, and then refortify. Right? And then ideally you survive long enough to, you know, that's what you gotta do. I think we're doing okay. If the minions die, the damage output of this fight isn't that bad. And we're hitting him. Dude, I think Steel Giant is a perfect answer to this fight. Compared to Yevgeny, we didn't have as clear of an answer there compared to here. Like, this is obviously the spell. This is Himothy right here. I just couldn't set it up quickly enough, and we got stuck in a really bad scenario. This is what, by the way, we haven't died at Shane yet. It's a crit block, annoying. The issue is, oh, by the way, Shane has a lot of storm spells that can one-shot if he blades in a certain way. He has an enchanted Wild Bolt in his deck. As in, you know how Wild Bolt does 10, 100, or 1,000? He has a Wild Bolt that does 300, 400, or like 1,300 or whatever. Which, in my opinion, is crazy. Like, why? He went to Safari and trained Colossal. Crazy. That's good. He's going to heal for us hitting and then do a move, right? Anna remove the command. Guys, I've agreed to buy Anna Vajula, the mod, a Gordita. Okay, damn, that's gonna, ooh, that's gonna put a hamper on things. I have more to share on this. Someone remind me once the minions are dead and we're more calm. Until then, I'm locked in. I think it'll take the Steel Giants to kill. Is Maelstrom not main storyline? Darkmoor's not main storyline. You don't have to do Darkmoor to progress. So it is not main story. Also, it wasn't designed with that intention. It is a very, very cool dungeon. That's for sure. Okay. I mean, it's only a 25, in fact, at least. That's fine. I'm worried about the minions. Like, we could just die, bro. But, dude, they're on their way to dying, too. Damn, that's annoying. That was the first Leviathan, though. I'm glad that we have Fortify. I could heal out of... Oh, wait, I have to Fortify into a heal, huh? It's not great. It's not good at all. Now they're messing... So that was a main deck Spirit Blade that I'll have to replace, by the way. That's main deck. Eventually when I Chimera. Okay, I mean, that hoe doesn't have pips. I'm worried about Wild Bolt. I mean, I'm worried if he's gonna do the best damn move possible. Why is he natty attacking? Do they think they can kill me? Oh my god, they really, really can. That last dude is the ultimate op. Okay, he didn't do anything, but if he's buffing, it's still not good. Okay, not a buff. I'll take it. I think we have to Fortify into a heal. There's really no other option. I should discard that first shuffle, or should we not? Honestly, we'll keep it. Am I dead to anything? What would I die to? Wait, if I heal now, will I be able to Steel Giant when I need to, or no? Well, I could heal now. It'll hit. I'll get a pit. And then I need like a wand hit. Or I just don't care about the first round where I don't hit. Guys, this is really bad. Keep the shuffles. Well, I could reshuffle reshuffles. You know what I'm saying? I fail pipped. No, that was bad. That was really bad. That might have actually, like, really cost us quite a bit here. My boy, what? I have to hope that no, but dude, I don't even know if I have another shuffle. So what, I gotta pass? I'm gonna die. Chad, this is, but I have 3 Wanteds left. I bet I could Wanted Satyr, maybe. Or Wanted Steel Giant Satyr. I don't know if any of that is smart. I gotta hit him again, otherwise he's gonna start vampiring. But I also have to survive. But dude, if I Steel Giant, the minions are gonna die. If I just keep critting. Dude, I wanted those Satyrs such a long time ago and I pulled all of them. Okay. It's the last dude that's a problem. Let's be real. Yo, just fizzle, bruh. Don't do it to me. Oh my god, he's not doing anything, which is so weird. Okay. This is not good. Maybe the pet heals the infection off at least. That's his big natural attack. We don't have to worry about another storm hit for a little bit. Because he'll spend the next few turns buffing. So that's a weak hit. I believe it's based on just how many pips he has, but not power pips. I believe. Okay. I do think you need an Empower. I mean, dude, they're literally dead if I do this, but I think I'm dead. So what, I have to do this, Empower, Steel Giant, Satyr, and live? That's not gonna work. Oh my god, I'm not even critting, y'all. At least that's a gigantic heal, but I think if I don't pull a wanted, it's actually very hard to do all that. Right? Or the pet heals as well. Wait, dude, if we get the minions out, this could be a first run Shane. But I fail pipped all stupidly. That last dude is like, I made it personal. I called him out specifically. Oh, big, 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 bop. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's worth. With the fortify and a sanctuary, that's a good sank. That's gonna do more than he's hitting. That I'll take. Okay. Oh my god. Now this would be. Okay. Yo, my boy on the end. Relax. I really, you mess with a beautiful thing. I think I can empower because of that heal, by the way. Like, I'm willing to do it. Maybe we get a heal from the self-damage. And then we have to reset him. Or is that even viable? Will I be beguiled by then? Oh my god, I'll take that. Wait, I'll be beguiled, I think, by then. So I'd once again have to single hit him. That's hard. I have to do that. Oh, never mind. This is a vampire? Or what? This is a vampire. Which means the next round is a Vaughn, which means I can AoE next round. In fact, I really should. Like, I really should. Okay. Because you want to AoE before you get beguiled, because you can't target him with an AoE if you're beguiled. Okay. I mean, something's happening here. It's just a little whack, but because my HP is so low and the last dude can do so much. Did you end up beating the first boss? Yes, I did. I don't know why someone's in my chat spamming that I didn't. Were you not here yesterday, or are you just trolling? Are you trying to, like... I'm confused. Talking about something that's impossible. If it's impossible, how'd I do it yesterday? Come on, man. Alrighty. Could I get a heal, please? Oh! Ask and you shall receive! Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be needed. Now we can steal Giant, I think, pretty easily, right? Okay. And go back and check the VOD. You did it yesterday? Yes. Bro, why do you think I'm doing the second boss in the dungeon? Neckbeard? He actually... SMH, bro. There was lag? Lag? Yes. No. No, stop. I think you're trolling. If not, I still can... I could... Damn, there is... I'm telling you that last one is an up. That man healed... Whatever, man. It's fine. He knows that his death is coming. Oh my god. Alrighty. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna do the better Steel Giant that we have before he gets to the Beguile, right? Okay. I mean, chat, we're doing something. We're doing something. We're keeping him hit. I believe anyone who didn't heal is gonna die. Right? Maybe. He must be new. He must be new here. That's all good. It's just, I would rather you don't tell people the opposite of what happened. That's all. All good, though. You don't join stream often. You good. It's fine. I have thoughts on you. It's fine. I'm working on being more respectful. So let me just shut my ass up. Hey, character growth. Character growth. Yes. Big ups. I mean, that's good that he got rid of the infection. That is really, really good. If you were here while I was getting hacked, I understand why you thought. But that's fine. We have overcome. Let's get it, my boy. I quit Wiz a few years ago because I farmed Darkmoor on my balance 10 times and you get a single piece. Hey, listen, bro. We're soloing it. I'm making up for your trauma. Everyone that said that balance couldn't do it, I'm proving them wrong today, my boy. We beat Yevgeny. We haven't died in Shane yet, by the way. And I will... It's like we extended the run from yesterday. I'm saying all this. I could obviously die, but I don't know, dude. I like the game plan. Now that we've gotten to this point, I don't mind how many buffs we already have, right? Bop! Okay. Now, I believe the second and third minion are gonna die, right? I thought this dude changes the bubble. He does on his own turn sometimes. He did already. We just switched it right back. We had to. It was very, very high skill. Maybe that Steel Giant is doing so much that it kills the last one anyways. Okay, so now that he's hit every round, we're not as worried. I believe you gotta go for... You have pips as well because you empowered. So fortify is the move. Or maybe... Do I have the trap brace card? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. That's, I think, one of his better hits with the storm. And I'm more set to not storm. Not as many buffs. It hurts, but he could have literally had way more buffs. But that is, I feel like without fortify, we're vulnerable, aren't we? Damn, man. Okay. 415 damage. Keep track of that. Okay, good. He didn't hit with his pips. 390 on that, 400 damage on the second, dude. Gotta keep track. Because if they're dead, I can play around that. Oh my god, don't do it, you weirdo. That's not ideal. Is that gonna do 2,600? Am I dead? My boy. Oh, that's a big hit, y'all. Do I even have res? I have some res. At least I'm not gonna get hit at the beginning of the next turn. Damn it! 3K! That barely killed! Ah! Ah! My god! It's fine. Now, I will humbly remind everyone that this is so hard that we are not deleting if we die, but we do have an attempt counter. God damn, bro. I think the strategy worked. I just had to pull these, but I just couldn't pull it. That's all that went wrong there. Everything else was totally fine. It's the sad part. Like, we had him. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, if you don't kill the minions, that's guaranteed to happen. Eventually. Oh my god, bro. That was a lot of deck failing, man. I'm, like, very frustrated, bro. That fail pip killed you. Honestly, I needed to kill that man's earlier. So, yeah, I would have steel gianted, right? Earlier. Okay. I think this is more or less my deck. I'm going back. I'm going back. Some 1-pip hits inside. I mean, we just need to do more steel giants early. I'll even get rid... No, I need 3 of every blade. I only need 2 of these. I'll put in, like... well, like, what do I put in? Maybe instead of judgment, put in some small little 1-pip hits. I will literally just put in some scarabs. Right? Like, I have extra wanteds. I told y'all the last... You're thinking of Sauna for the 2-bomb. I can tell, bro. I can tell. Damn. We were like a round away from killing, though. Okay, I'm going in again. I don't think that the strategy is bad. Right? Can I go first again? Okay. That's all I needed last time. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. I genuinely think the best bet is to start with an unenchanted steel giant. That way we're hitting him before anything stupid happens. I might try to, like, fortify sanctuary and power into another one. This is all I needed. All I needed last time. God damn, bro. Damn, thank you to Juju for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I'm a bigot. Oh.
I realize now it's bad to say stereotypes.
Wait, why is that? That doesn't make you a bigot. I don't know about that. I'll be honest though, it is kind of weird to like generalize such a diverse population. Like, or I don't know if it's like Indians or just any population, you know? Like, that doesn't really describe my upbringing. Not really anyways. I don't know. But that doesn't make you bigoted. It's all good. It's just not always accurate. That's all. I was told today. No, you good. You don't. I don't know why you're. I don't speak for all Indians, bruh. Wow, he hit himself very early again. Wow, dude. This is gonna be a hard fight to get past. As close. I mean, at least we have a good start. Let's, you know. We need to get our pips up right now, dude. I still feel like the last dude's about to be a problem. I don't know why. I just feel it. I noticed the servers seem full today. Check out the videos. There's a big free membership event happening. And I just think Wiz is popping off. Beast Moon. I'll be so real. Beast Moon brings more people to the game than free membership. Hot take. I was doing a lot of Beast Moon last night, bro. Oh, I forgot about how much. It's been a while since I've just done Beast Moon without all the weird, dumb glitches. And it's like free memberships, so there's like a ton of people. I was having a solo queuing and having fun. It was actually a great time. A great time. Maybe y'all saw me. That's huge. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. I'm looking for... I'll do this. I'm looking for an Empower. So I can Steel Giant, Sanctuary, heal. But I do think Fortify is a good start. But I do want Empower, you know? Will I ever make a Beast Moon guide? I'm down. I need a reason to play Beast Moon after I collect all the forms. And I'm only about 12, 13 forms away from collecting all of them. Which sounds crazy. And I just like playing. So, like, I've been doing it. But I would love, like, a content reason to play it. Honestly, dude, sometimes it gets close. Like, would y'all want to see me stream it? That's a part that I've done it on Twitch before, and it was okay. It just wasn't as popular. And who? Hey, thank you to JK, man. Thank you for the damn YouTube. Y'all killing it today. Thank you, JK, man. Chick-fil-A sauce, a proper ratio of BBQ, mayo, and honey mustard. Is that what it is? Damn, you giving out the trade secrets? That's wild. Maybe I should blade, because I don't mind one less blade. That's good. Ooh, you know what? Since we have 2 blades, I'll discard 1. Okay. Hear me out. We could actually blade. Let me just do that. I don't want to do damage to myself by accident. I think we just gotta do this. Now, the Steel Giant is keeping him at bay, which is really good. Why didn't you spam Steel Giant? I'm trying to do it. I didn't pull it last time, bro. I'm trying. That way we can kill the minions while keeping them hit. I didn't pull it for the first, like, 20 rounds last time. Okay. I mean, I don't know what he was going to do. I kind of prefer he does death based on my resist alone. See, what I would like to do is do another Steel Giant now. I think they're going to Leviathan me. Oh, that just might be worse than a Leviathan. Bro, they're pissing me off, man. God damn it. It's okay. Relax. You're not dead yet. I just don't know when I'm going to Sanctuary into a heal. If at all. It's going to be kind of hard, actually. I think without Empower, we can't.
Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
My boy, are you good? Yo, Juju, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. That's another supercharge. Oh, Lord. Okay. I mean, you don't have a choice but to Steel Giant. Whether we Sanctuary into a heal or heal out of it is totally up for debate. I think get rid of that. I'll get rid of 1 Sanct right now. And that. Wow, the Empowers are not pulling. Which isn't necessarily bad, but I can't really keep the pressure with Steel Giant and heal without running out of pips, right? It's just not possible. Maybe you could. I don't think... But not if I want to do a 3-pip Sanct. Alrighty. Bop! Guys, I think 1 more Steel Giant enchanted and they're dead because I bladed 1 and unenchanted the other, right? Wait, I missed your sub? Did it shout you out? Wait. Oh my god, I really did. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you to the Great Degenerate. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my, hey, I apologize. Did it happen right as I died? Because I was so annoyed I saw red right there. But it's okay. I'm good now. I'm okay, what is that? Oh, Daniel, my bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the support. Really, genuinely, if you Prime or sub or give, you're like the top 5 reason I can do this. Damn, bro. I don't like when he dark packs into this because it's an extra buff. Oh, no. Okay. No. Am I dead? Bruh. But I could die. Oh, they have so much damage output, bro. This is why I have Storm Res, but they're just setting up like... Okay. That's the first heal, which I do think is better than nothing, even without a Sanctuary. Because I feel like without it, I might have died, but this is also a bladed hit, so does that even help? Does that even help? Am I above the HP that I would have had?
_@Wizard_.
Hey, he
_@.
is. He really is.
_@.
Nope, that didn't help until next turn. But I could just be dead here. Maybe not, maybe not. He doesn't have any buffs. My boy, do not do some nonsense. Okay. I can't empower, obviously. But if I want a Steel Giant at this rate, I'll have to not Sanctuary. Right? That's not good. Oh my god, he had another hit. At least he used all of his blades. So I don't think that's that big of a hit. But they set up a trap for it. So is that like... Oh no. Okay, not a big hit. Yeah, I mean he... And we got to heal out of it. Now that I don't mind. Because it's after the turn is over. And he doesn't have a Dark Pact Blade. That one I'll take. Honestly, maybe an endless loop of heals. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? I think we have to Satyr into an Empower no matter what though, y'all. Did I mess up not Sancting? I think that Blade round I should have Empowered. Because it would have been worth it. I could have maybe done more. Okay, at least we have the Steel Giant on. I'm going to get all of these back later. At this point. Damn, I don't have anything. Thank you to JK, man, for the 10 bomb. Hey, thank you, y'all. Hey, y'all my favorite. I don't even know what that means. Y'all my favorite. Everyone in my community. Is this even possible? Bro, I don't know. It's just so much harder on a balance, but still. Like, we found a strategy that could work. It's not consistent. Bop! Okay, now that's good, but then I get hit. So is it? I don't know. I think I have to Empower Steel Giant heal. I'm trying to do this without... I don't know. Without losing my mind? Without Sanctuary. This is the problem. I don't think that's actually viable. Because he has like 40 Pierce, and like these are 1,000 damage base hits. Okay. Potent Feint? Where did he learn this? Where did he learn Potent Feint? That man went to Pakal Red Mask in Azteca and then unlocked the Star School, Sun School trainer. They're gonna Wild Bolt me with a feint. Yo, that's outrageous. That's outrageous, bro. See, this is what I mean, bro. It's like they have a real deck. They have enchanted Wild Bolts and enchanted, like... Huh? What did he do? Okay, I don't know what that hoe just did. What did he use? What did he say? I don't know what he just did though. I really don't. Okay, do that. Do that. Can I be so honest? I think I'm in an 80 feint, like we can't heal. I gotta just do this and pray. Now, do I have to Steel Giant? Again? This isn't good, guys. This really isn't good. I don't like that there's an 80 feint on me. Oh my god, that's terrible. The heal just fainted the cheat as my Fortify ran out. I'm about to heal for 900 and take $1 billion back. It's the worst trade deal. That whole fainted. Oh my god, I can't believe what just happened. Look at how much it's about to do. Are you serious? Oh my god. I feel like the last run was going better than this, man. They're doing way too much. He infected me? That whole really... Wait, but is that an infection trap at least? 400 damage? I mean, dude, like, what are the odds we even survive? Okay, so that's just gonna get taken off by an overtime. Now, the dots are off of them. So what do? I got a Steel Giant and pray? I think we lost the second we didn't get a Sanctuary out. They have too much damage output. I mean, he fizzled, so we're not dead, but like... what do I do, man? Steel Giant heal? What are the odds that I could do that and survive? Maybe I just bank on everything going our way. Is that crazy? I need 2 steel giants just to kill. I mean, that hoe could obviously kill us. I'm gonna bank on a fizzle here. Or maybe he just doesn't hit. Because if I don't hit him, then I'm also very screwed. I actually think without Sanctuary, you have to commit to killing the minions. But this is obviously a much worse run than the first one, right? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if this is smart. I literally think throw out another Steel Giant ASAP and try to kill them quick. This is obviously not what I wanted. I just didn't want this. I think it should be obvious that I didn't want it. It's the bugs and the Leviathans and the max bolts that are really bad. I think that those are the problems. I had to do that though, y'all. We learned something here. Which is that, honestly, maybe Sanctuary before even Vampire. Oh, he doomed. So I can't even heal this turn. Yo, are you for real? Are we really? There's just no way I'm surviving this. Yo, Fizzle, bruh. You just can't do anything. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I can't even heal here. Wow. I mean, I think the myth one kills me with anything out of this. This isn't gonna kill, but we'll have to... It's not technically like we're dead, but we're well on our way. Wow, and now the pet heals. That is so crazy, dude. That is so crazy. Yeah, this is gonna kill us. Because now I'm getting hit for well over. That Doom just killed us hard. Yeah, this fight is, like... It is really hard. I know Yevgeny was so insane that we thought this would be like, you know, it's not, bro. I mean, honestly, somehow we're still kind of holding on. Like, I don't know if that's, like, the most sane thing I've ever said. Did I get life dispelled and doomed? Yo, for real? For real? Like that ass? What are the odds of them doing that? I got doomed and dispelled? They're literally, I've never seen. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try to take them down with me. This is all I could do. Maybe I'll Fairy will take off the life dispel. And then I will Sanctuary. And then I'll get a Mage Cast. And then I'll survive. That's the plan. Still winnable. Still winnable. I say we Steel Giant into a Nova setup. No, this just went like... we need to want it to build pips at the beginning. So we can do all the fortified Sanctuary stuff, right? I mean, I'm dead. I'm just saying in case there's like the most miraculous set of events. You gotta believe I didn't even crit on them. Oh my god. What's your weaving rank? What spell do you want me to use? I mean, bro, Shane doesn't have pips. They could just fizzle, right? And then my issue is, how do I get rid of this goddamn life thing? Wait, that's good. Fairy cast, but I'm not dead. And everyone else fizzles. Okay, perfect. Now Fairy cast, right? Okay, I'm gonna need to see that. Otherwise, I will give up. Damn, bro. Nah, I mean, we're dead. How do you win this fight? You basically have to keep Shane hit every round while killing the minions, but also somehow making everything else work. Oh my god, he didn't do anything? I really think that we just need to... Oh, I'm dead. If any of them hit, then we're dead. Okay. Wait, are the minions dead next turn? How am I alive? Wait, he hit me! Oh my god, of all the ways! Oh my, that does nothing, but it's enough, obviously. Yeah, damn! Attempt 6. Bro, that was like a crazy turn, though. Like, what are we doing, man? Okay. That mid-imp is nuts. Like, if that happens, it's dead-ass over. Wiz, I used a potion. Like, bro, lock in. Okay. What all did I use? I mean, I really wanted Empower and could not get it. And I used a Sanct, right? I think that's totally fine. Honestly, you do need another Satyr. Okay. So... Oh my god. It's gonna be... Ooh. Oh. How do the game devs design a fight that's impossible to solo? Impossible's not in my dictionary. It's not in mine. All right, bro. I'm going. I think it's not a deck problem. It's a cycling and skill issue problem. Okay. I low-key think a 2-pip Sanctuary is actually kind of good. Now we just got some gas right here, which will help. I'm not going to enchant either of these. Why don't we start with this, but then think about a Sanctuary 2-pip? Because that is, I think, a better way to go about this. I think that it's not as good as a 3-pip, but it's easier to cast right out of a Steel Giant, right? So that's good. We have Wanted, and if I get a new pip, I can Scarab and still gain a power pip out of it, right? So maybe instead of Fortify, I Sanctuary right away. Now, he could just bubble right over it. There's that RNG as well. Damn, bro. I think that's a good start. You want 3 of those. And they'll die, I'm pretty sure. Especially if one of them's, like, bladed, and I already pulled a blade. I'll do it. Okay. Now, at least we've hit him every round for the next 3 rounds, which means he's not going to do the Vampire, Vaughn, all of that. In my opinion, the next move is definitely a Fortify. Now, if I don't pull a Fortify, I don't know is the issue, right? Maybe they'll use their pips on... What would I want them to use? I don't know. I guess Supercharge if they don't end up hitting. Because that uses their pips, but it's like, you know, it's like an X-pip blade, right? That's a shatter. That's just a waste. That's less damage than usual, y'all. It's a good second turn or first turn. The turns are so long that they're multi-turns. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I like that is the issue with me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right away. I think we have to do it. And then we have to consider what the... Because I could Scarab with the new pip here, right? Okay. That was a very, very good idea, I think. Now, we don't have to Steel Giant this turn. I didn't dig inside deck to avoid... Wow. It's already a problem. Like, see, right now I feel like you actually need the 3-pip Sanct. And ideally the pet takes it off, and then you Steel Giant again. That's, I think, good, but obviously a 70 blade doesn't have to be good. Like, you know, like... Do I do the 2-pip? I don't like that they're diversifying their buffs. Like, you know, it's like a Supercharge into a trap. Like, why? And Pierce Blade? I actually might get rid of that. Do that. That's essentially a Fortify with the trap, so we really like that. I'm gonna do it. I think that's the first really good move, right? Okay. Now, the infection was very bad. A doom would be catastrophic. He just hit himself. But it's not the turn that I needed him to hit himself. It needed to be next turn because I just hit him with the dot. Can he take down the side content words? I mean, dude, if I don't, then people don't read the rules. It's like kind of a sad reality, but I mean, I hope you can understand. He got some info on it later. Oh, I will update y'all on the Gordita situation on Twitch. I got y'all. I got y'all, bro. What is that? I just want to kill the minions and get past Shane. I think we have to Steel Giant again, if at all possible. And then Fortify Heal. It's like a very weird process. At least we didn't Blade. So that part is good, right? Oh my god, dude. You got 2 wands to gain pips. Don't worry about the pips. No, I am worried about the pips, though. It's not that because after I wand and gain a pip, I still have to wand again. Right? So wands aren't as good as having the pips to Steel Giant into other things. It's like a weird concept, but, you know. I really need a Steel Giant main deck pull. Damn. Oh, I got a Steel Giant, though. I'm gonna get rid of a wand and do that. Now, what I really need is the brace on me, right? I think once I have a brace and then the infection's off and we have Sanctuary, then we can wand it as we make our way, right? That infection threw things off a little bit, right? Bah! Spoiler, Sauce just got himself 2 Gorditas and recorded himself eating them. Why are y'all talking about 2 Gorditas? Okay, fine. I'll talk about the Gordita situation. So, the receipt has been sent. The Gorditas have been bought. This man, my mod, bought 3 Gorditas, though. Was that in the contract? That man bought $20 worth of Gorditas. Yo, why did he buy so many? I thought he was going to walk to Taco Bell, buy like a $5 Gordita, and I'll Venmo him $5. And on the principle of it, 1 was free from rewards. Why did you buy 3 Gorditas? Even if. I feel like I owe you 1 Gordita, not multiple Gorditas. That's crazy. You got 1 free from the rewards, 1 from me, and you got the last Gordita. Why did you get 3 Gorditas? That's my question, goddammit. I'm sorry. I just saw that. I was like, is he for, you know? W Gordita. Oh, wait, was it 2 from the subs? Oh, was it actually? Okay, fine. I'll reimburse the 2 Gorditas. Fine. Not the free Gordita, though, obviously. I got you. Fine. You didn't think to ask me? No, I honestly was just busy, so I didn't really respond. I just saw the 3 Gorditas. I just saw, I was like, this man really... Nah, but it's fine. I wasn't really gonna be butthurt. It's a Gordita, bro. It's not a big deal. Let's do that. Now, hear me out. Since I have beef with the last guy, I'm gonna do that. So this is a brace, and it's a trap. So the Steel Giants might kill him. Now, what I'm hoping... Is that done? It's not. Okay, so should I just heal, since my pet does not want to, while I have a 20 brace and a Sanctuary out? And then I can, like, wand it... I need more healing, right? Dude, if not for the Mass Feint, or Mass Infect, we'd be so chillin'. Oh my god, bro. Is that a healing current? They always do it. Bro, why is the last one a Warlord? Why is the 4th dude in the fight That's why I trapped him. That's why I did that. Oh, big. Okay. Hey, thank you for the brilliance. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Alrighty. Wait, guys, I don't have that many pips. Maybe... I'm gonna Blade, just in case I could do a Steel Giant, because my pet decided to heal. It's a risk. I would have healed into a Wanted if I didn't have an infection. It's a risk, but I think, I mean, dude, is this the type of fight you could take without risk? I mean, ideally, the pet takes it off. I could Satyr into a Steel Giant. Oh my god, I'm infected and infection trapped. I really can't Satyr now. But I couldn't have Satyred before. Why is he doing this now? Pat, 1 heal, man. 1 heal. Please. Please, one heal is all it takes. Oh, badass. Please. I'm begging you. That hoe does not want to heal me, man. Oh my god. No, dude, this is once again not good. I'm gonna just get Levi-Ussied. Do I send the Bladed Steel Giant? I feel like I gotta though, right? I think I have to full send right here. That hoe might die, and there's a lot in that for me. Is he really healing current spamming or what? Okay. He's blading the wrong guy at least. Okay. I think I need an overtime heal, but out of a Steel Giant, I can only do an Availing. This is the best move, y'all, because this will literally kill with the blade and a crit. So I have to send it. And then just try to heal spam. Ideally, the pet heals in a way where we're not dead. And then we get a Sanctuary and Satyr. One heal and I couldn't get it, though. Is that not the best way? I mean, dude, if I have an infection and a trap, I gotta reduce their damage output. Right? Bop! Okay. That's gotta be the biggest hit that we've sent, by the way. I mean, they're dead, but not before they can hit. I think that was the only move I had. Especially if the pet heals. But I have to get a heal and survive the heal cheat. And then go from there? That's like kind of ridiculous, bro. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just send another Steel Giant next turn. I bet that just kills. That hoe didn't do anything. I might gotta get him. I might have to Steel Giant again. I think that's the way we gotta do it. And then Satyr into the Satyr when they don't have the damage output. Deadass. Okay. Because if that's doing 488, then another Steel Giant kill. They didn't hit. So next round, I could maybe kill them with either Wantits or another Steel Giant before they do damage. Maybe. I might deadass have to do that. And that way only Shane is the killing one, right? But the one that got a heal is still so good. Oh my god. Of course I pull every Satyr. I did pull this. I only have one real option here, which is to want it that one so he's dead. And then what will happen out of that is that hopefully the second one fizzles. I get a Maycast heal and then I can Satyr. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. He does the perfect move every... I hate this boss so much. I like, why did he do the perfect move? He literally dooms perfectly. He infections perfectly. I know I'm alive, but obviously that's so much damage that I'm just dead. Right? Unless I get the miracle heal. I'm not gonna get the miracle heal. That one's dead next turn, so he needs to fizzle. Oh my god, okay. But I'm still not out of... I have an infection and whatnot. What is that? Oh my god, this neckbeard. I mean, we got rid of one of them. That's something at least, but... I feel like we're so slightly short, dude. I'm not even dead here, but he's about to do the hit, isn't he? Oh, never mind. Somehow Orthrus does 700. I killed one. Now, that one might not respawn as a storm. He would have hit me that turn as well. He just needed to not infection me, bro. Like, he has so many moves and he chooses to infection. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? It's like kind of crazy, bro. Oh, it's progress. All right. I think Shane is looking all... Actually, wait, dude. If we die again, Shane is officially harder than Yevgeny. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Oh, it's 2 gargoyles now. It's random. Listen, that's not up to me. If that happens, that happens. I don't know if that makes this easier, but I would assume that it does. That's not, listen, I have no control over which minion respawns. Let it be known. All right, do that. I'm gonna do this right away. Bop! Okay. Do gargoyles cast Earthquake? No, but they can stun. I mean, surely this is better. Maybe killing the minion, the only real strategic... Like, this is like if we had walked into the dungeon and it had just randomly spawned 2 myth minions instead of 2 storm ones. Maybe this is better. It is better in some ways, but not really. Guys, I think we're gonna hard dig for Sanctuary right now. While this is out. Only 2 Steel Giants inside. I'm not digging side for Steel Giant, though. I'm digging for Sanctuary and Empower, which I did pull. Okay. Maybe that's better because I less Leviathans and whatnot. I think it's just as hard. It's not like the myth ones aren't doing... I have more Storm Res than Myth Res. So the myths are doing as much damage. I guess they can't Wow Bolt. So there's less Wow Bolt RNG. He's already infecting, bro. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I think you have to empower more myth pip RNG. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, this might be. So is this worse if they just do one of them? That's, yeah, this could be worse. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, and they're still max bolting, right? Okay, maybe not. There's something there. You have to empower. That's the only way to go about this. I think that was a shatter. Okay. There's something here, guys. I believe. Okay. I am gonna discard and shuffle that later. Same with that. Same with that. That might be good, but I still need Sanctuary. No Sanctuaries to be seen. I'll get rid of the wand hit. I do not need the wand hit. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. I mean, at least you got a Steel Giant. Although I still prefer enchanted ones purely for the damage output. Thank you to Louis Vuitton for the prime. Is that the real Louis? Hey, Louis. Hey, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you. Okay. He hit himself, but honestly, that only hurts our chances. Can we get a sponsor? I mean, hey, maybe one day, man. Taco Bell, if you're watching this, I'm once again asking you to sponsor me. I will accept all payments in chalupas. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, maybe I could not get stunned would be great. All the way sauce, you got it. Let's hope, man. My god, guys. This is too much, man. Honestly, at least we got an Empower out before this. Maybe our pet takes that off immediately. So now I can't Sanctuary. I might just Fortify if I have it already. So this is actually worse in a lot of ways. Empower ignores dispels. It's a death spell. I can't ignore it. It ignores weaknesses. If it's a death spell, it's not ignoring it, bro. Dispels are like above everything. Oh! You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. So now we can Sanctuary. What? Because we still have a Steel Giant? Okay. I mean, that's something. I guess that got dispelled away, so you know. Can I pull the Sanct, though? Okay, thank you. So now you want a Steel Giant, maybe Satyr, but ideally something that doesn't screw with the trap, right? I think. Oh my god, bro. I have to keep him hit. But this is better than having a goddamn Mass Infect on, right? Dude, when he has 5 pips and a Shad, the bugs is just on another level. Or just 5 pips. I think he needs technically 5 power pips, though. He only has Death Mastery, to my knowledge, which is kind of weird, but okay. Honestly, I'll take off the Death Spell at some point as like an in-the-middle move type of thing, right? But now if we can get a fortified of a steel giant, that would be the best thing to do before healing. My god. Okay. Does that matter to me? Not really, but it's gonna find a way to matter. Okay. Oh, that is the best case scenario. Cool, cool, cool. Because I do need damage right now. Now, we're going to decide whether we want to satyr into the infection trap or not, based on what we pull. But ideally, you want to fortify into a satyr into another setup of some sort, you know? And if the pet could take off the infection trap, I feel like that's all I need. I need their RNG to be countered by my pet's RNG, bro. I think that's what we need. Oh, it's so hard. I forgot how hard this battle was. It's so crazy because you never get an idea of how hard it is when you do it on a different school solo, or if obviously you do it in a team, which is the vast majority of the times I've ever done this. It's crazy, man. But I think this is working, you know? Oh boy. I mean, can he please not be crazy? He's just gonna bugs again, dude. He's just gonna bugs and do 11 billion damage. You know what? Screw it. I don't think I'm getting a heal this turn. So before I get stunned into a bugs, let me just satyr so I'm not dead, right? How much damage does the bugs do? Like, with those buffs, I don't even want to think about it. Oh wait, he actually used the buffs just now. Because he did his end of... And that's based on 4 pips and a natural attack. So maybe not as bad for bugs. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but that's not as bad as bugs. I don't think. But if that's doing 500, imagine a bugs. Like, it's... I don't want to even think about it. Oh, that's a good pull, though. That's a brace. You know what? That's the one with the highest HP. Why don't we... I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Now, I think if we need to satyr, then we'll have to want it into a steel giant. Right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm avoiding healing too. I'm just astonished at how I can't get an open sanctuary to heal, though. Was that good? I don't love that I used pips on that. That was a 2-pip brace, essentially. Come on, man, pet. This is the time. This is, like, I've been waiting this whole time for this. Please, man. Heal me. Energizing battery, now. God damn it. Okay. I think we're going to satyr through the infection trap, y'all. We're not stunned. I think we're about to die at this rate. And then we can maybe want it into another satyr if we need to, but I don't know if that's going to work. We might have to steel giant and then figure it out. Thank you. Okay. This is kind of what we needed so that a satyr's actually worth it. Otherwise, he cheats so hard that it's not worth it, even under a sanct. Because right now, dude, that's barely healing me through that infection trap. That did 875. This should do around 700 through a brace. Although this isn't a 15, it's a 20. So it does a little bit less, right? Like maybe 680. Oh, 500. No, way less. Wow, 5% makes that much of a diffy, huh? So any Maycast is good. That trap might have caught that minion up to die, which is good. Okay. Okay, that's not great. But they still have a dot on, right? Should I wait to steel giant? Wait, hold up. Now I don't know what to do. So that's it's a mantle. Although damage-wise, I prefer that. Maybe the pet takes that off too. That'd be a lot. It's not no such luck. At least if we fizzle a hit right now, it's okay. Guys, I still think we want to try to heal here. Even through a thing. Even through a mantle. It's annoying if I fizzle, but it's like my time to do it, right? And then you would have to want it into a steel giant. Damn it! Oh my god. Okay, so if I have to heal next turn, I have to wait and let him hit me. Please, no Doom. Don't do it. Okay. Oh my god, that would have been so toxic. Okay. I feel like I need to hit and heal now is the issue, right? If I get an enchant, I'm leaning towards praying to the gods that they don't go for a Wild Bolt and sending the Steel Giant into a Satyr, but that's risky. None of them have the pips to really do a lot. Like, Minotaur is the worst thing the Myth Minions can do, right? Damn, that would have been such a good power, dude. Because the wand. I mean, at least we got another Satyr. I'll be so real. I will take an enchant. I will take a TC Satyr over this. I don't have it, do I? Okay, so we're going to do this. Wanted Shane. Ideally have an enchanted Steel Giant by then with the way we cycle. Fortify out of that. And then at least we'll be better off, I think. That's our first good heal. And what would you know? We're like full HP. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Can't he bugs? He needs 5 power pips. He doesn't have Storm Mastery. Okay. I think that was the best thing that we could have done, right? He had a 50 bladed hit, which is why I didn't want to do a regular Satyr. A TC was better. Okay. Oh, beautiful. This should heal so much now that he doesn't have a blade that we basically just have our max health minus whatever a vampire does. Nice. Okay, there's something here, y'all. There's something here. It's not great, but compared to the other runs, at least we overcame some nonsense. Now, this boss has a way of making things go from amazing to terrible in an extremely short period of time. I'll be honest. So, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not. Wait, also, we can Steel Giant right now. We don't have to want it. I just realized. But should I want it? Is that not bad? He infectioned again, by the way. Crazy. I love that he did that right after we said that. I mean, at least that's not a big hit. Okay. Yo, pull an enchant and I will Steel Giant. That is the move. We are going to get a hit at the beginning of the next turn for not hitting him this turn. We didn't have a Steel Giant dot on him, right? But that's a healing current. Maybe he fizzles. Oh, it's not a healing current. Okay, maybe I can kill before the healing current. That's fine. That's kind of what I was willing to accept earlier. Like a minnow. It's not great, but like an Orthrus or a Bassi on another. An Imp, all of them are worse. I think Imp is the worst thing. Okay. Guys, there's hope. There's real hope here. Oh my god, I gotta make cast heal. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. That's really good because yes, it's infection trapped, but there's an overtime part to it. That is also sanctuaried. So now we can hit. I think we want while digging for an enchant. And then we can set up the Chimera in a 1v1 situation. That's kind of where it has to be. We gotta get rid of the Dispel so we can empower freely too, y'all. It's kind of hard to buff stack without empower. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of 1-pip buffs. Imagine you had Mastery. Yeah, this would be quite a bit worse. But then again, he has a cheat that gives him buffs. Like, oh wow, I need to want it. Never mind. It's kind of crazy. Didn't even get a power pip. All good. Didn't even have a choice. It's kind of crazy, but okay. That's fine. We kept the wanted specifically for that. Okay. I never realized how many bosses did the hit me every turn thing. Hey, you know what? At least we downloaded him. We downloaded him. Kind of. That's a good heal. That could be 3 or 5 turns. Depending on, like, 3 to 5 turns. That's how energizing battery works. So hopefully that's 5 turns, because then it's really good. Okay. Anyone else doing voodoo rituals for Sauce to win? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm hoping. I mean, I think if I pulled the enchant right now, I'm not going to get hit. Steel Giant's really good. I just don't want to have... if they get a lot of pips, this could turn very bad. That's the issue, y'all. I don't like that it could turn so badly. I doubt we pull an enchant like that, though. And he's hitting, but with nothing. He has 1 pip. Honestly, that's better than he hit. He wasted a trap. That's actually a good thing. Especially if we get a heal out of it. With no infections, Sanctuary, and Brace, it would be amazing. Okay. Does that happen, though? Oh my god. Guys, I have hope. I have a lot of hope right now. I have so much hope. Give me an enchant and I really have hope. That's good. This is what I envisioned when I was setting everything up. That was a weak hit that triggered a heal. That's everything. For once, RNG is on our side. Oh my god. Bro's luck's on 200. No, you didn't see earlier, bro. I'm not actually lucky right now. Also, when you have 4 people hitting you, your pet should be healing a lot. It's triggered by incoming hits. Oh my god! Okay. Wait, so they are dead, right? Because they all have like a third of their health. Wait, yeah! Which means if I do another, so this should kill them. And then we can fortify. Ideally, well, let's think after, but ideally we fortify, get rid of the death dispel with an empower, as in just lose 0 pips for doing it and getting it dispelled, and then and then heal and then steel giant. I don't know, something like that. We need empower. Wait, but hopefully this kills them. There's no way, really? Like for real, if this happens, I honestly thought all of this was impossible on a balance, bro. I don't know how balance do this solo stuff, dude. It's the homie Dustin. He's the one and only. He's the one and only. I mean, surely this is... I think they die in 3 turns. And then we can fortify to really stay on top of everything. If you pull gear, like the tier 2 robe, are you allowed to use it? Yes. Because we soloed it. But I'm using all the gear restrictions from the main storyline. I still have Zigzag robe on. I still have Cosmic Chris. I have a dropped ass deck from, I think, Avalon. Like, this is bad. There is some crafted gear thrown in, but like the Gorgon wand is really good. Gorgon amulet is really good. But it's like, it's bare bones. Nah, don't do it, bruh. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that would have been devastating. Imagine. Are they dead? So I believe the storm is taking 410. The minions are taking 390. So does that affect things? Oh my god, they're not dead yet. They're dead next turn. Unless I Scarab, but I actually low-key think keep Scarab. And no, you don't want Scarab with the Steel Giant in hand. You have to do this. Okay. That's just a smart idea. Lower their damage right now. I gotta get rid of this Death Dispel and get some pips. Then we're good. It's gonna be crazy when you... Wait, it's gonna be funny when you realize Empower's a slight throw. Wait, how's it a throw? I want to take off the Death Dispel. It's not a throw. It's... I need it. I can't Steel Giant and buff stack for a Chimera, which is all I could do as a balance without that. My boy. I can't believe he just did that. Oh my god, they saved him. Ha! Sir! That hole just shifted in overtime over to his little buddy boy. Y'all. Oh, he did it to himself last time. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what did he do? Like, I get it now. And it was toxic. I just didn't realize. I like that a lot if I get this, but I could tell that hoe. Okay, you know what? You're okay. Just blade. 2 of them are dead. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Hey, thank you to Ben for the 80 jewels. Thank you for the clock, Ben. I appreciate it. They healed him so he could... That's so wild to me. Wait, but... Progress. Yes? You know what? Don't say no. Yes. Okay. He's dead. You're good! And he really needs to go. Bye, hoes. Wow, man. But that hoe's really alive right now. Okay. Wow, that was the last turn he could have healing currented, I think. Yeah, because he would have died. That's so crazy, bro. Okay, but we have to Steel Giant again. And hopefully that's enough to kill. At least we're pulling enchants. Like, that's actually really impressive. I'm gonna do this without thinking about it. Now, I really, really want to take off the Death Dispel and get a heal out, and also be able to empower out of it. Maybe even reshuffle to get all the Steel Giants back, right? Surely this is enough to kill with a blade and a thing, right? Oh my god, what does the top right icon mean? Wait, this? That just means I'm hitting the friends. Unless there's something else. Honestly, I don't have anyone added other than, I think, myself. Yeah, so. And that's just to, like, port to places to get thumbnails for, like, an area that I'm about to do. Because I can't do that if I wanted, you feel me? Alrighty. I mean, I did that because I was scared of, the hacker. But that didn't even do anything. Hey, shout out to everyone that watched today's video, though. Okay, 488. So the dot is before the hot. As in, the damage is before the heal. So hopefully, the 488 is all it takes and he's just dead, right? Oh my god, bro. Bro's giving himself a powers? I'm not. Honestly, that's not... I feel like the worst thing that I could do is actually use my main account. Not my second account, you know. But y'all have seen everything that I do live. Other than getting gold, which takes like an hour and a half sometimes. I'm like, no one wants to watch that. How much prep do you do before you stream? Sometimes a lot, bro. I really want y'all to see the best parts of it, right? Wait, this is huge. This is huge, by the way. That heal was huge. Because I was thinking about healing. Now I can really focus on getting rid of the Death Dispel. So we can empower, right? Okay. Now hold up. I need to see the minion situation. He can do another bugs, by the way. Never mind, he used his buffs. All of his buffs are gone. Now that's a 5-pip natural attack. Not as bad as Bugs, because Bugs was doing like 3k. Okay. Malister today, dude, wouldn't that be something? He's dead. Wow, okay. Why don't we just start buffing? I think you have to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think that's your best move. Wait. Oh. It didn't respond to the dispel. I mean, I'm happy with that. I'll take it. I'm not mad at it. Well, I thought it would, the death dispel would. Wait, chat, why is that? Am I tripping? He's dead, right? Yeah, good. Good. Finally. Oh, wow. Wait, y'all were so right and I was so wrong. My bad, chat. Unfortunate. Happens. Okay. This is good. That's really good. Now, ideally, you want a Steel Giant while buffing. So I'm going to do that later because that's going to, like, interfere with the Steel Giants. Let's do this while we can, right? Have a lot of healing so he can't kill us that easily. Oh, it's a moon spell now. Interesting. Well, fun. I don't know why a death only... Well, you can only learn it on a death. I don't know anymore, man. It does moon damage instead of death damage, but it's still a death spell. Or is it not? Or did they just make it so it couldn't remove negative charms and dispels just count like that? Okay, based on the logic of this game, that should have, but it didn't. Okay, he did that because I healed, but I have an overtime, so that's good. What is that? Oh my god. At least we healed before this popped off. This isn't the last boss of Darkmoor. No, Malister's at the end of this. We might fight him today, which might mean more Darkmoor, but farming. Dude, like, if you really think about it, part of the Yevgeny thing was that I just didn't have a good deck. Now I could get gear that makes it easier. Right? Like, if I get, like, a Malister robe, and I don't get the hat or boots, I'm down to, like, we can farm. It's just gotta be solo. So I might think about that. We'll see. But, I have hope that something big can happen today. He has no post, but he is setting up something massive now. He doesn't have a hit on either. That's huge. Okay. That's really huge. I think it does. So he is full HP at all times, by the way. And that's going to happen whether we like it or not. I think we should start just getting some spirit buffs on. So wait, that was a regular sharpened blade, right? How are you going to kill him? So I got to keep using Steel Giant. Actually, do I? Now that the minions are gone, once I'm like full HP, I only have to... I mean, I'm gonna set up a Chimera. Basically, my buffs aren't gonna be good with Steel Giant spam, right? My universal. So I gotta use something that'll not use universal buffs, but school specific. I got Chimera. And I'm not thrilled about having to use Chimera, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. This is where we're at. And I'm hoping that we have enough buffs for Chimera to kill. As in every buff. Yeah, if I can't one-shot him with what I have, that's gonna make all of this for nothing. Which is really sad, but no way, right? I have the Chimera up. This is probably not gonna be worth it, because Steel Giant, but... let's start doing it, y'all. Let's start setting up the kill shot. Maybe y'all can use a calculator and help me. Is that cheating? I mean, I'm just gonna do every buff that I have. I think at a certain point, that's... and I'll throw in balance blades if... I don't know how I can use balance blades. I think balance blades might be needed, but then it's weird because I low-key will like have to do it right into the Chimera, right? So I'd have to hold on to all my... because if I'm gonna keep on Steel Gianting, I can't just balance blade. I can't keep a balance blade. In what world does Chimera do 21k with every buff that I can make? I have TC buffs. I have like Potent Trap, TC Trap. I do have a lot of stuff, right? Should I just enchant it with a better enchant, probably? I don't even think you need that badly. Hopefully we pull another Steel Giant, right? Yes, 50 res to death. Yeah. So really, the first two hits are going to have to kill. I'm thinking, this is going to sound really stupid, but we might hit a point where we use universal buffs and just let him monster mash me forever, which I could still buff while that's happening. But then, I'd have to wait for him to Dark Pack to Chimera, which, like, right now, he did it. So he would do this, and then he would get hit, and then it would reset, and he would have 1,000 less health. Right? Is that the strategy? What if he never does it? I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that at all, actually. We have to reshuffle and get more Steel Giants at some point as well, right? I mean, right now, at least we have, like, you know, we have something going for us. That's good. That's actually the... I'm pretty sure that's the blade that we don't have, so that's actually crazy. I'll just hit him. Why not? While I can, right? Although I guess I could have waited, because I only need to single target him later. I mean, it's fine. We'll strategize more when we're... well, it's not the time to strategize yet. I think, you know. The issue is to not get hit, he's going to keep healing. Right? If I keep hitting him, that's his cheaty healing currents. And it can do 1,000. Which is nuts. The Sanctuary is going to work against you? Maybe, but frankly, his cheats are just crazy. Okay. So I don't have Steel Giant. So right here, maybe I'm better off. I'll do this and see what happens. That's just a good idea. I have an infection on, so I do want to get rid of it. He didn't even do anything. Okay. Now, I did that because there was some bugs coming and I don't want to see it. With the Dark Pack Blade, I'm not trying to see that. Now, bugs doesn't enfeeble or anything like it used to. That's a good news. I mean, yeah, you have a wand hit. Do you not just do it? Why not just reset him again? But now we're at like full pips. How do I Chimera, bro? Maybe I set up multiple Chimeras and try to like Chimera empower Chimera. Is that a good idea? Wait, low-key, I might do that. I might have to do that. There might not be a better option. On a battle, because I can't just feign stack because he doesn't allow it. If I hexed, I can't keep hitting him. And even if I hex, would a judge kill? I don't know about that. That's the problem. Balance is really bad at one-shotting, and this is like you have to. Wow, he really did it. Really? That is... wait, bruh. Don't kill me now, please. There's so many dumbass little hits that he could do, but he didn't have a good supercharge on that. He didn't have like a 70. He had like a 20. Okay. Not bad. And we gotta heal to take off the infection. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Yeah, I need another Steel Giant a little ASAP. Or we could... I mean, that's not bad, though. I mean, we only have 2 buffs. Chad, how many buffs do you think we should aim for? Like, I think I could comfortably do 9. If you count the balance blades that I'll do right before the Chimera. Which, I don't know, maybe that's enough. For 2/3 of it to kill, though, that's the issue. And I don't have the damage of a normal balance level 100. Oh my god, man. Okay. Can I please pull something to hit him with? Thank you. Okay. Definitely do that, and then you can start, like, you know, blading and whatnot again. Right? That's huge. And I need to use my pips, so I had to do that, right? Okay. I will Satyr if I think he could kill, but until I'm, like, under 3k, I'm not gonna heal. Unless he has, like, a lot of buffs, and oh, but Wild Bolt is a thing. Should I always be healing to full when I can? You need Pierce Blades? Yeah, if this fails, we learned that, but I would hope... Yeah, it's the one problem. Like, we have a good strat, but we don't know if this will work. It's honestly the only problem with balance here and Steel Giant is that I also, by being balanced and being able to Steel Giant, I also really struggle with a good one-shot while all of this is happening. You can get rid of that. This would only work on a balance blade, but I'll keep it for that. Although... Okay, interesting. Okay, you know what? Why don't we get every TC blade up? I think that's fine. While the Steel Giant is cooking. Right, that's, I believe, 2 different sharpened blades and 1 regular Spirit Trap. If we do a TC, like, we're definitely, like, getting closer to, like, what? 5,000 damage now? Would y'all say that's accurate? What is he doing? Okay. But what did he do with this turn? Do we ever swap bubble? I mean, maybe after we hit him, because right now he's at full HP anyways, right? Actually, you know what? Without my brace, I think this is better to do this now. Just get it out there, you know? There's a buff judge, not kill. With what buffs? If I have to hit him every round? I guess I could single target him whenever I want. So I don't have to Steel Giant for... I think that is what's going to happen. At a certain point, I'm just going to let him Beguile spam me and time a Chimera with Balance Blades. I think I need all Balance Blades. I have a Dark Pact as well that I discarded. That I might need that. So I think we do need universal buffs to kill. So I think that's the goal. We'll Steel Giant a little bit, but eventually I think the plan is to let him Beguile spam. Which might be weird, right? I mean, how weird is it? It's not that weird. I don't know, man. Let's get some buffs and then figure it out. Do I go for just 1 big Chimera, y'all? I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. And honestly, if you're soloing something like this, that's better than anything. Yeah, let's get Hey, Antonio, I hope I said hi to you, by the way. Low-key, I don't think I said hi to any of y'all today, so, hey, but I appreciate y'all, man. Big stream, lit times. If y'all are enjoying, drop a follow, turn on noties, my boy. A lot of people don't do that. That's crazy to me. I mean, definitely do that. So you have to get all of these out before you're going to Balance Blade, right? Can we Dark Pact and then Iron Giant? And then use the Balance Blade? That's not a bad idea. Say hi to me. Yo, my bad, Dark Snake. I didn't say hi to you. Come on, man. You #2 on the monthly boards right now. Come on, man. You an MVP. Of course I said hi to you. Please. That man, the legend. A big shout out to Dark Snake. Big shout out to all my people supporting. Alrighty. I mean, that's... I think once we blade, we're really okay. Now, should I... I don't know if I should... Watch your vid earlier. I'm glad you're back on stream. No, me too, man. It feels good. Yeah, as long as he wastes all of these, we're good. Right? I think. Damn. Don't need that. I still think that's for later. I need this buff, so I'll do it now, I guess. So now we have everything but a regular Spirit Blade, I believe, in terms of Chimera Blades that I could do. But I have quite a few TC and I have Spirit Traps that I could do. Honestly, dude, if I could shuffle, I would do it right now. I'm a little scared I'm gonna run out. And then we could, like, want it and pull. I might just hard discard for the shuffle. There's no way I don't pull it. That way we're not, like, stuck in a weird spot. That is good that we're pulling all of that. And there we go. I mean, definitely do this, right? Now we have all of our buffs back and all of our Steel Giants back, so we could definitely, like, easily set up a big hit. My big concern is, can we one-shot him? It's very hard. I just don't like the balance. I just can't do it that easily. It's like honestly, it wouldn't be fun if balance did struggle, huh, man? If we're doing a balance solo, but still. Okay, I think get rid of that, because you have more sanctuaries. Get rid of that. Want it now? I do think we have to dig at that level. I might have to heal out of a Steel Giant if I do pull it. Right? Now, that's fine. Oh, but he's gonna Boggs, bro. Wait, what's his blade looking like? Whenever he has 5 regular pips, pip fail or not, that's when we panic. I mean, you do want that, so that's actually a really good pull. I like that a lot. Oh, he only has a 24 supercharge, so I'm not dead. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I think we hold on to the blade for a little bit. Like, for a good bit, actually. And if I pull my other sharpened blades that I did before the shuffle, I'll put them on, so we can maybe set up multiple. What's her damage stat? Like 70? It's not high. We don't have Darkmoor gear while doing this. We have very limited gear because I'm following the gear restrictions that we normally have. But I think we can kill. I really believe that. What is that? I will take that over anything. Especially if the pet heals off of that and takes off the infection and the trap. But I might have to heal here. But we're doing well. We have 4 buffs. That's a good, you know, I have a 5th buff in my hand. Eventually I'll stop Steel Gianting and just plan the Chimera, right? I think that is, it's a good idea. Maybe I don't even need to be Steel Gianting. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Should I heal right now? I think at least Brace. He doesn't have pips. Oh, we did get a heal. Perfect. Okay. As in the infection trap and the infection are gone. Good. I need that, my boy. Now, he's going to hit. So, unfortunate. But, like, now I can heal, you know? Okay, and he has no pips. So, honestly, I can buff right now. I can buff. I'm happy to buff. I think a Wild Bolt should not be able to kill. It can do a lot, unfortunately. Oh, 700, though. No, but see, now he's using his blade, so we're good. Every time he does this, I'm less worried about, like, a Wild Bolt. Yeah, we do have to pay attention to Wild Bolt's bugs. And if he has a good supercharge on this hit, which he does regularly, it's another cheat. Okay. Now, do I have anything? Oh, that is a unique buff. And do I want 2 of these? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have anything else other than a Spirit Trap. Okay, good. So we're going to do that. Now, it's every blade that I believe I have already, other than the balance blades. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait to do that. I might heal. Wait, do I have to Steel Giant? Damn, bro. Yeah, every time we blade, he also does a supercharge, but it's based on the pips that he has. Which, he doesn't have pips right now, so it's fine. Okay. Is that 3 buffs? It's 5 buffs. We have a 6th buff if we balance blade. Now, we need to kill him in the first 2 heads. Because Chimera's not going to do anything. That's good, I guess. That's... I think your best bet is to empower and get a Maycast heal. Right? I think if we're going to keep buffing, we need to do that. Now, obviously, he could Wild Bolt and do a lot, but I'm not dead to that, which is why I'm doing this. But I didn't want to give him a buffed vampire cheat either. Didn't get a May cast. Actually, I don't want to see anything. Okay, he passed. That's fine. I think now we have to heal out of a Steel Giant, right? Is that fair? Steel Giant to keep him hit, heal. And, dude, a Wild Bolt might actually matter, though. Is that not the blade that we already have on this? Does anyone know? I'm trusting my gut and going with it, so I'll do that. He can't one-shot us, right? I don't like... Wild Bolt is just unpredictable, though, dude. I want to say it is, and we've already gotten a Spirit Blade enchanted with it. So I would have one of those left over. So I think we discard it for the sake of cycling. And heal. I thought I already beat this guy only in upper halls, not the one that's really... This one's way harder. First off, he monster mash spams. He doesn't reset his cycle after a while. A. And B, he has Storm Identity that's on another level. What is that? Okay, you know what? I'll take a Fizzle. I'm a little scared. The amount of heals he does every round, dude. Actually ridiculous. He's just scared of us, which is why he's doing that. That's all it is, bro. Okay. Guys, once we get the traps up, get rid of that. That's good. I might get rid of that. Let's just get this out. Just so we need more HP. I don't want to like fizzle at a very bad moment. Now this is a buffed vampire that he's going to do to respond. But at least we got like 1,000 health down, and that's like fine. That's like 4,000. Right? That's going to do like 1,000. That's how much like, it's crazy. Damn. Are we thinking Mally tonight? I want to, Logis. This it depends on if we're successful here this run. If we're successful this run, sure. If not, it's going to take the rest of the stream just to beat him. And he could do a lot of dumb things. Okay, I'm glad I healed. Oh, I'm very glad I healed. Okay, we'll wait for the pet to take that off like before. Right? Where the regen's at? I mean, you're not wrong. Overtimes are better here for healing. Because you take the vampire and then heal it off, right? Okay. Right now would be a good-ass time to Spirit Trap. As in potent Spirit Trap. And I have 2 TC Spirit Traps that are different. That's fine. He has no pips and no buffs. But I feel like I just healed and I'm already kind of low. Am I, though? I feel a little low, but it's fine. Interesting. Okay. Speak of the devil. Can I be honest? I'll discard that. Because it's like, once you use it, you can't get it back, right? I'll do this because I have nothing better. But after that, we have to, what, Steel Giant? And then pull for even more? Oh my god, dude. It's so hard to buff against this guy. That was good, right? Against the infection trap. And now, yeah, we're going to get hit, but we're definitely full HP for a while. That's like the best heal ever. It's like an insane heal. I feel like the health is good, but you're on thin ice. Yeah, it's the Wild Bolt, the Rets, and the Globe. He has hits that can do over 3k. Especially Wild Bolt if he has the right buffs. And it can happen at any time because he cheat buffs. So it's a little whack, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, I have to Steel Giant now. Right? Obviously, we're looking for more balanced blades and whatnot. Dude, I think we're actually closer than it might seem, though. Maybe. Thank you for the 5-bomb toxic. Thank you for the love. Hey, I appreciate you, my boy.
See you being able to play the game.
I know, right?
Tonight.
Who would have thought? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just do that. I'm looking at his health like anything has changed. Chat, I might... Depending on what I pull, I might just let him Beguile spam me. So he'll stop healing because I'm not hitting him every round. But he'll never stop beguiling. I think me hitting him is what's making him, like, that's gonna make him heal, right? So at some point, I say we just buff up and spam chimeras. And then his only real heal will be his drains. Is that valid? Let's say that I stop Steel Gianting after a certain point. Do I not have to do that anyways? Wow, that's toxic. Okay. I think I have to. It's weird. What do I do right now? I don't want to do that. I have to hold on to that basically at all times. Alright, I'm going to try that. So here's what I'm going to do. This might not work, but I think I have to do it. Just a cycle. I'm going to blade right now. Right? I might even satyr. So if I blade, obviously if I steel giant, this blade is going to get used. But I think it's still worth it. Oh, but I just gave him a pretty good supercharge, did I not? I mean, dude, once you blade, you've committed. Maybe he doesn't use that on a good... That's fine. That's low-key fine. Should I take off the infection or should I let my pet do it? You need to regenerate for this to work? I have it on. I have a regen on. But it's not even that. It's more of a longer-term setup. But you can single target him when you're beguiled. I don't think I can... Once I Chimera him, I can't keep Steel Giant thing. He'll heal it off again. Right? Because I'll keep hitting him and he'll keep... 100%. So... Like, right here... After that's done, I think Oni's Brace get that buff out, and we're braced, so that's really good. Like that I gotta do. I'll do it now while I have regen, right? Okay. Not bad. It's another unique buff. I believe we have a TC balance blade, a regular blade, as in just a main deck regular blade, and also a non-item card sharpened balance blade to put on, along with a bunch more traps. And then, eventually, we just time it to the Beguile cheat that I'm going to let him do. And he'll stop healing. Can he potent Oni? No. But now that the Steel Giant's gone, by the way, I am going to do just the regular. Because the first two parts of the Chimera, I want to make them kill, right? I mean, chat, surely we have way more buffs than we thought we would have had by now. Right? Surely. I'm hoping. Oh my god, dude. This is like, if I do all of this not to kill, I'll be devastated. I don't want that, do I? I mean, I'll hold on to it. It's like a filler move. I think just do that. You need the brace. You need the traps. It's not bad. Just go for it. That's just like basically a spirit. It's like a spirit trap, but not actually. Because it's just for the first 2 bits. But the first 2 bits are the ones that he doesn't resist. I believe you also boost with one of them. So low-key, it's really good. So notice how he didn't heal there? It's because I didn't hit. Oh, wait, I had 2 of these? Okay, that's another unique buff. Let's do it before I get beguiled, and I can only do it on certain turns. I still need a potent spirit trap. I also have a special TC spirit trap with a little symbol on it that does stack. And some balance blades, that's it. 20% boost to myth and life. I need those first 2 bits to kill. I mean, dude, we're setting up a madness right now, are we not? I remember we barely killed the other Shane, though. That's like, but we didn't have anywhere close to this many buffs. We didn't have balance blades thrown in or dark pact or Oni's brace, right? We didn't have any of that. But now he's gonna start doing the Vaughn and all of that, bro. We could also heal on the round that he so yeah, I think we are gonna get rid of that. It's weird. It's a weird way to go about it. I'll be so real. I do believe he could disarm, so I don't mind setting up another Chimera, but also covering my blades that I've already put on. So, next round he's gonna Monster Mash, and the Beguile stuff's gonna start. I could heal next round to take off the infections without actually getting punished. So I think I will, unless a pet wants to do it now. Right? I think there's something here, where it's just Chimera on the round you're about to get beguiled. I'll show y'all. We haven't hit the point where we get beguiled over and over, but it's coming. But I think that's when you really gotta respond. Did the pet heal? Perfect. Okay, we don't have to heal then. Never mind. I was worried about that and that. So huge, huge. Okay. Not bad, dude. The pet's actually doing a good job. Like, he's not like spamming, but he's doing a... He's just showing up when we need him. He's showing up when we need him the most, my boy. Okay. I'm actually going to set up a second Chimera, I think. If we don't one-shot him, it can't be the be-all, end-all, right? So let's do that. Let's 100% do that. Fine. Perfect. Okay. And we know what buffs we still need. Not that many. But I'm going to put every single one I can before I hit him. So now he's about a Monster Mash, which means periodically I'll be on his team. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Considering we've survived by not letting him do that, it might be a bad thing, but I don't know. I don't have the answers. Get rid of that. That is a unique buff that we do need. So I'll do it. Okay. He can't bugs you if you're beguiled. He can. It's an AoE. As long as he does it the turn after this, he can actually do it. There's more chance he bugs when you're beguiled. Is that true? Or is that just like... I don't think they're that smart, are they? Like, are they smart enough to do a move that they can only do then? Like, it'll tell us, though. We'll at least see it coming. Because it'll tell us. We'll be on his team and whatnot. And I will heal. I think you had to do that, right? Dude, he's actually supercharging a lot. Whoa, whoa. Oh, at least he hit. Wait, he didn't hit because of the beguile. Nah. Really? I'm satering. Wait, does a satyr even do anything? Oh my god, that's gonna be a big hit. Wait, a satyr? I'm just gonna... He's just gonna do that, and then... Oh no, don't do this to me. He had full pep, so he was gonna do it. Wait, oh my god. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for... Because that's a 50 blade, too. I helped him. If I die by a little bit, it's because of that. No, please. Please, no. I wanted him to fizzle. Wait, I don't know what blades are on, but he didn't get rid of them because I was beguiled the round that he would have hit. 12. Okay. That's a supercharge? We're good. Yeah. I mean, if he had a 120 blade, that would have been maybe the worst thing, but all good. All good. Yeah, but that is possible to happen, huh? We already have that, right? Where are my... Yeah, that's another unique buff. So I have to be about to be beguiled to... I'll do this. So this round I could have done the spirit trap, but it's fine. I don't like that I don't have a heal in hand. I don't know if I discarded looking for buffs too much. How many rounds is beguile? Basically for... It's like it prevents you for 2 turns. So this turn I couldn't AoE. Next turn... I mean, I basically can't ever AoE. Well, that's doing a lot, dude. So I basically signed myself up for that. That's not good. We have to heal right now, actually. If not, I'll literally reshuffle. Because I know I discarded TC Satyrs. Because he's... If he does that every other round, we're dead. We're gonna die. Oh my god. That's actually the worst thing that he could have done. Do we have a regular blade? Satyr's huge. Okay, Satyr now. Sanctuary out of it. Bro, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. No way, right? So what do I do here? Because I'm about to get beguiled again, but I guess... Oh, and it's under a goddamn Pierce bubble, so it's worse. Oh my god, dude. I guess just do this. So what, he's about to do another beguile. That's wild, bro. And then I got a sanctuary and heal again? That's like the one thing I did. Why do I fizzle the round that he bubbles? That's my question. It could have been any other round. That's doing too much, bro. I'm so close to killing, though. Since I just got beguiled, it does disable the cheat where he would hit me for healing, though. So I have to sank right out of it. That's not good, bro. Wiz. Okay. That is a unique buff. I do need that. Is Wiz, like, gonna, like, also... No, dude, like... I'm gonna freak out. I'm sorry, but if the servers are gonna 2v1 me with this, man. Alright, do that. Oh my god. Alright, then heal, then fortify. Might have to reshuff again. That's fine. So I'm about to get beguiled again. I think heal now while you still can. Because you're about to take another 700 damage. And then buff again. Get these out so you can like cycle, I think. I think you have to do that. Oh my god, I'm like... This is what I meant. Like, I feel like no matter what, the battle can just go very poorly. Very quickly. I gotta power this, bro. I hate that I'm not actually a life. So I could just fizzle very easily. Yeah, we're full HP because I don't get vampired for that. Which is really good. Okay, no fizzle. We're full HP. The next good move is a fortify because that actually keeps us alive. I think the beguile makes him more powerful. It also disables his storm hit cheat. Oh my god. Is that the enchanted wild bolt? Okay. Would that have done 5,000? No, because it's enchanted. So no. It wouldn't have, no, because it's his is enchanted. Right? It's not as simple as because it's like it would have done like 5 times more. It would have done like 3k though. He just hit himself. Which means I'm not going to be beguiled for a little bit. Which honestly I will take. Why don't I just get some buffs up? Right? I mean, really. Okay, so he's not going to beguile me next turn because he just hit himself. Okay. What are you hitting with? Chimera? I mean, dude, look at the buffs. Well, it's definitely a Chimera. I don't have all the buffs out yet. That's good. He reset his own cycle. Maybe I just try to kill him before all of this. Because, I mean, dude, Dark Pact actually helps us. Because he did some damage to himself. Maybe that's enough for him to die. Oh, but he healed it off. Never mind. I'm dumb. I am dumb sometimes. Every time he gets hit, he heals. Okay, buddy, might get rid of those blades with the storm hit and not have it be a glow bugs. Which I will be. I think do this regardless. You have to, right? Hit when? I don't have all my buffs out. And I don't even know if it'll kill is the problem. He just got rid of a really good blade, bro. That was a regular sharpened blade that he just disarmed. Why is he doing all this to me? Oh my god! I hate this hoe. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? Okay, maybe I get another balance blade? Doubt it, but you know. Can't do that. I mean, we don't have to heal yet, right? I might heal on the round that he's gonna Monster Mash again, which is not this turn, not next turn, but the turn after. Maybe do something into it. Is that not a better way to go about it? Oh, he did have a lot of pips when he did the natural. That's a lot. Oh, wait, I might not be able to wait that long. If the pet doesn't... Did the pet heal? The pet didn't heal. I have every buff that I could dream of. I have a really bad feeling that he's gonna bugs. So even availing isn't as good, right? That's the last buff that I needed from main deck, other than the one that he removed. Get rid of that. Maybe Satyr into an availing, and then set up the kill shot. What else do I need? I need a TC Spirit Trap, and I need to replace the blade that he got rid of. But I think to replace the blade, I gotta shuffle, and I doubt I get it. That's just not that easy. Could he Dark Pact me when I'm beguiled? Is that possible? I would love that 50 blade. I think that would really help, but I don't think I've never seen him do it. I don't think he can. I think he's a head ass. I don't think he shares like that. Okay, no fizzle, huge. I think I needed to do that, y'all. Because there's an infection from that Vaughn, right? Okay. Scart! Huge. He's at 6 pips right now, so hopefully he doesn't do anything crazy on this turn. So I'm kind of low and he has a lot. Who's winning the World Cup? How am I supposed to know, man? How would a Wiz streamer know? Okay. 700, right? Or whatever. whatever it is, it's just too much. That's what it is. Okay. I think he once again... Dude, do not blade, because it'll be a big hit. It'll be like a supercharge. It'll be insane. I'm doing this because he's about to beguile me. I'm scared about what he's capable of right now. He's at literally full pips somehow. I don't know how this happened. God damn, bro. Oh, boy. You're so close to the finish line. I'm close to death. That's the other thing I'm close to. I mean, dude, how many... Y'all think we just don't replace the buff? Oh, dude, I like this a lot because I'm not going to get vampired, but it's not a burst heal. Meaning, if he does 3,700 now, I'm just dead. Okay, not a storm hit. And you know what? An infection trap on an availing isn't even a big deal, okay? I need to scroll over him and see how many buffs he has. Thank you to Oskips for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to all my primers. Thank you to everyone subbing and gifting on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, that you can sub for free on Twitch. If you're on YouTube mobile, you can click on the present icon on your chat. You might have free jewels. You can make the chat do some cool stuff while supporting your boy. This hoe was bugsing again. So, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna refortify. There's not a shot I don't refortify. And then I can target him with the Spirit Trap. His blades are just a Pierce Blade and a 35 and a Galvanic. So it's not a big deal when he's out of pips. This might be a good window to shuffle and power and just set up the thing. Maybe I get lucky enough to pull. I need to look at what balance blades I have, because I think that's the last thing that I don't have in the entire deck. What's my Storm Res? I don't have any against him. It's just doing full value. He has 40. Look, I have 0. So I have none. If he does a big hit, it's diabolical. That's good, though. It's a very good, like, it's an overtime and all that. I don't mind the hit that he's doing. He's out of pips at least. Okay. This is a good window, guys. It's a very, very good window. I think I'm missing something, though, right? Do we just empower and go for the kill? Maybe. I'm going to put the Spirit Trap now. Because I believe I could target him this turn. Right? I believe. What drops have you gotten? I got the Athame. Kind of nuts. So it is a big deal. No matter what, we can say this was worth it. But I want the Dark War gear. I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. Okay. Get rid of that. Honestly, I don't mind doing another one of these. Maybe for the third. We'll see. Why don't we do this on the round we can target him? Because we're going to get beguiled, right? Hey, thank you to YouTube HQ for the 2-bomb. I appreciate it. Oil up respectfully. How do I respectfully oil up? I think we are going to shuffle. Because I should be able to maybe dig for that last blade. And then I believe that's every trap that I could actually put on him in my deck. Which is kind of nuts. Did the hacking stop? They patched it. Check out today's video. I talked about all of it. That video better be a 1 out of 10. After what I went through, let me see. Now, let me see real quick. A 2 out of 10? Nandi? Now, but low-key, I think there's a lot of people watching. I do. If I had to guess. Alrighty. Honestly, the videos have been popping off recently. Now, as long as it's doing well, because what we went through, man. Okay. That's whatever. Damn, I had all this. So I have a regular, 2 different TCs and a Spirit, along with an Oni Shadow, right? That's really good. So I am going to get rid of that. I'm going to see if I have... Wait, and I have a... I'm missing both a regular Balance Blade and an item card Balance Blade. So I got to dig for that. I basically need to pull 2 regular Balance Blades. Is 1 out of 10 better? Yeah. Like, that's like the ranking out of my past like 10 uploads. So I want any video that I upload to be a 1 out of 10. You know? That's like a YouTuber thing. That's a YouTuber thing. Hey, and you know what? There have been a lot of 1 out of 10s recently. When you got too many 1 out of 10s, it's hard to get another 1 out of 10. You feel me? It's kind of crazy. Alrighty. We're doing well here, y'all. You should hit. He might enfeeble you. If he, I don't think he has enfeeble, but if he does, like, Oh my god, I actually got what I wanted. He could disarm, I believe. That is a thing. I'm gonna do this so that I could get a trap for the third hit in the Chimera while re-bracing, essentially, right? I can only target him every other round with the Beguile stuff. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, he has Enfeeble for real? Oh my, I didn't know this. So he can just get rid of my blades. Well, at least we're first. I didn't think, I've seen him disarm. He disarmed a blade that I cared about. Honestly, dude, one more regular blade is all we need. That's all we need. That's what we need right now. Let's see. I mean, low-key, we're very close, pip-wise as well to that. Now y'all scared the hell out of me. That's fine. He's gonna do a lot of those shenanigans. I don't like that the Windstorm actually helps him do a buffed hit, though. That's better than anything else I could have wanted him to do. I'm gonna hard dig for a balanced blade. As in a regular balanced blade. I'll even cover it from a disarm if I need to. But frankly, I think it might be as simple as blade. Wait until you get Chimera. And if for some reason that doesn't kill, good lord. Good lord, bro. Okay. That's good because he's using his pips. Oh my god, dude. Oh lord. I don't have the patience for solo runs. I mean, it's not a patience thing, it's just a hard thing. Your buffs right now, kill on head 3, but he has resist on the third head. What, like you calculated it? My boy, if you calculated it, that's not a good calculation. As in, I'm concerned. Oh no. I hope they were just yapping because I need the first 2 heads to kill. The third head, he has 50 res. And I don't have Pierce, so... That's the problem, dude. Chimera's just a bad hit is the issue, but it's all I could do. You know what? Crazy, but I'll do it. Oh, but I'd rather sharpen that if I'm gonna do another one. I don't mind covering the blade from a disarm. Honestly, I'll do it. Whatever. I'll just cover them. I just don't want him to disarm. So I need a regular balance blade still, and that's it. I'm pretty sure. The fact that all these buffs rely on the third head. Wait, but is that like... Can you just answer the question? Like, you typed a comment, I responded, and you just didn't answer. But I responded really quick. Like, did you put it in a calculator? The person that put that? Because, like, I get that you want to, like, you know, like, add some drama to this. But, like... If that's the case, good God. Oh my God. That man just dropped something ominous and just, you know, I banned him. It's all good. No one banned anybody. No? As in you didn't use a calculator? This whole confusing me more than he needs to be. Like, I didn't. Okay. That's all I needed to know, man. Okay. Do this. That's actually, that would have been a better cover blade, but all good. How in the world is it? I can't even speak. How is all I'm missing a regular balance blade, bro? Just give it to me. Give it to him. I have an infection on, which I don't like, but that's fine. He doesn't have the buffs. Honestly, should I heal right now? I'll be so real. This is all stupid. Do I pass? Actually, I didn't need Shatter, huh? That's kind of cool. I'll put this on because I have nothing better to do and I gotta clear my deck a little bit. I'm still beguiled. I would like a heal, just in case, because he mass infected me in the middle of this. And I doubt the pet's gonna heal in a 1v1 a lot. Yo, give me my balanced blade, bro. That's all I want. That's all I need. Don't make it all complicated, my boy. Please, pet, take off the dispel. Oh my God, he didn't take off the dispel. At least we have a pretty decent Chimera out of this as well. Okay, that's fine. At least, and we'll know what he's gonna do. If I could just balance blade, I'll literally balance blade Chimera. Okay. I'll be so real. Pass is better than healing because you're gonna get beguiled again next turn. And I could Satyr Blade Chimera, I think. If I just pull it. So what, that's his normal round or what? The end of the... What is this, man? I calculate the damage. I'm just gonna... I mean, it doesn't matter what it says if I put every buff that I... Why did that do 1 billion damage? Oh, I'm kind of cooked, actually. Not cooked. Oh my god, okay. That's all I needed. Literally all I needed. Do we have another heal? Because I might need it. Alright, do this. Should I just Blade Chimera, y'all? I could target him. The round you're about to get back out, you can heal without getting heal cheated, and you can target him. So I can just Blade Chimera. But I have an infection on, so I don't know if that's a safe thing to do. Oh. Before he gets Storm Blades, you might have to. I hate... Ah! My god, bro! Oh my god, I could just be dead. That... I know he's not doing that. I don't have a heal. Just hit. I can't even target him this turn. I'm on his team. Do I just blade and hit and pray? Because he changed the bubble and I have an infection. Oh, this right here is too much. So he somehow set up a scenario where I just have to blade into the hit or die. I can't believe that he set up some nonsense. No, dude. At least he wasted like every pip. I can't believe that just happened. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The saltiness, if this doesn't kill, is gonna be through the roof. I'm about to get beguiled, meaning I could target him with a single hit, but I have an infection on and no sanctuary. And if I sanctuary now, by the time I heal, I'm dead. So I have to do this. Somehow he set up, I either kill here or I'm dead. Right? No way, dude. Yo, this, I mean, I have every buff. It took exactly up to, that's so crazy that he set that up, though. Because of a goddamn fizzle. Okay. Yo, please, please, please. I'm begging. That's like every buff I could ever do. If this doesn't kill, then this was never going to be a good strat. Come on, man. Like, look at all them juicy, juicy myth buffs. Not to mention the universal buffs on all of it. And the Dark Pact. And the... I mean, he's dead. Yo. Yo. Wait, did I get something? Oh my god, what the hell? I don't think I've ever... Okay, I really thought that would do a lot. Wait, I don't... Is this good? It's not a zigzag robe type of good. You know what, bro? We have defeated him. Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. Oh, I probably could have killed a little bit. Hey, thank you to... Damn, Dark Snake. Thank you for that 10 gifted on Twitch. I appreciate it, my boy. Now, who said I needed the third head? Why would you say this? Oh my god. Wait, guys. For real, we have hope. There's still an hour left in the stream that I'm willing to put. And this time, we're at the very end. Undying Malistaire. The Darkmoor edition. We're here, my boy. I probably could have killed a little bit earlier. Okay, but I would rather do that every time. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Okay. So there's a balance minion, a myth minion, and a fire minion. Mark right here. Now that is a checkpoint. As in, we will be able to start after Shane tomorrow if we don't beat him today, but I'll try. I will try. So here's what I'm gonna do on this one. Hey, thank you to Gracie. Thank you guys for the gifted, man. Hey, let's celebrate properly if we beat this, man. The journey that this one was like no other, my boy. Thank you so much, y'all. Guys, doesn't Mouster also have a lot of anti-universal buff cheats? I have to look this up. Oh my god, dude. Every goddamn fight is hard on a balance. Malister the Undying, Wizard101, Shadow. Right, this is the Darkmoor version. Thank you to Dark Snake for the gift itself to Met as well. Thank you for the love, my boy. Alrighty. So he has minions that can do a whole lot of crazy stuff. At the beginning of the first round, he'll Mega Taunt. He basically just does the revive cheat. Y'all probably know about this, but basically you kill him once and he revives and then has like a crazy cheat. If you cast a Universal Damage Blade or a Universal Damage Ward, he'll cast Steel Charm or Steel Ward. Wow. So I can't even do... What the hell is this? Community trade on Twitch? Y'all started some new thing. Whoa, this is a rare community trade. You unlock 7 emotes for chat? Nah. What the hell? So what, everyone... Wait, so the more we level this up, everyone in the Twitch chat gets 7 emotes? There's no way. Wait, I never seen this. Hey, I assume if we level up the train, y'all get like infinitely more emotes. Normally it's 1 emote. I'm talking about some 7. I think this works even if you're not a part of the train. So definitely, hey, let's level up the train. Thank you to all of y'all gifting. If you have Prime, it's a great time. If you cheer, it helps. If you gift, it helps. Oh my god, I can't weakness or universal buff? Oh my god. Wait, I can't believe this. So I can't hex or blade? What? How am I supposed to kill any of them? He also just does a lot of random hits. And then when he transforms into a shadow thing, he does like a big hit every 4 rounds. Nah, y'all going crazy. Thank you to Isakog. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Orim for the gifted. Thank you to the Knight of the Silver Rose for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Dark Snake for the 300 cheers. And thank you to Seawolf for the 100 cheers. I can't believe y'all. Y'all crazy, man. Wait, y'all, this is crazy. How am I supposed to do this, man? Oh my lord. So I have to kill the minions without blading? What do I do? What do I do? I might have to single target them. Can I trap the minions at least? Maybe? You know the amount of things... Wait, maybe I need to do this. That's a... Oh, maybe... Okay, I have an idea. And it's a decent idea. Maybe we go for a Prism Blade into a lot of Storm buffs. So basically, it's no universal buffs. Maybe? So we can't do that. He steals them. I think we might still end up Chimera-ing. Right? I will Convert Blade because there's a balance minion anyways. And I think this one we need... to brace, heal, sanctuary, and you know, all of that. Some of these are gonna go a long way. I cannot balance blade though. That's crazy. Are we setting up a Chimera? Again. Balance minion can gaze and change bubble. Yeah, that's annoying. All the minions have their own annoying things they could do. There's no escaping all of it. Just letting y'all know in advance. Okay. I'm wondering, chat. So we just can't use balance stuff. This fight for real hates... Hey, by the way, we have a level 4 train. If we level it up, everyone in the chat gets 12 emotes. I can't believe this is happening. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Oh my god, bro. I mean, hold up. Real quick, let me get potions. Right? We marked. I'm just gonna get potions. Damn. How do we do this? Aegis and Indemnity? I'm only level 100. I don't think I have that. Do I? I don't think that's a thing that I have access to, y'all. Unless I'm tripping. Thank you to Toxic for the 3 bomb. Thank you guys so much for the insane hype right now. I appreciate y'all, man.
Also, don't forget to heal before fight, lol.
No, of course. That part, I think I need to figure out what we're gonna do. So we basically, if y'all don't know, there's a first phase where we're gonna kill the minions and kill Malister. Ideally, despite all the annoying interrupt cheats that they do. The second form of him is a Shadow Enhanced version that does 100% drain every 4 rounds, and it does thousands. We can out-heal it, but I can't out-damage it without one-shotting. So we have to go for something that we can set up easily as a one-shot. Now, if I were to go for You know what I think we have to do? It's weird. I don't think we're going to Chimera. I think that's absolutely stupid. And we're not going to Hex or Blade. I say we convert a Judgment to a Stormblade and use all these Sharpens to set up a ridiculous hit and throw in LE Blade as well. And then we put it in side deck as well after we kill the minions. And I think the minions, we might have to like Hex them, right? And Nova. Is that valid? That's like, I think we have to do it. Get Windstorm? What, like learn it? Can I learn Windstorm? Oh my god. I have 3 training points. If I can learn it with 3, I don't think I could. That's not a thing. And I think we need Storm traps, Elemental traps. A lot of traps. And you get rid of these, right? Honestly, Oni's Brace with Judgment. I like Judgment. I like Nova. And I like LE traps. Is that what we're gonna do? Do y'all like this idea? 20% storm resist. Doesn't he have resist to like everything under the sun? So what am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Why don't we see what the Bazaar has real quick? I think we have to. 20%? Okay. Is that something I can really deal with? I have 7 Piers. I have 12 Piers. But does the Piers... I'll just pretend that he doesn't have resist then. He has 20% incoming mid boost. Don't do Storm. Guys, I only have a Storm Prism Blade. I have to do Storm. And there's a Myth and Fire minion out, so those I want to buff. Honestly, Storm is... I think with the minions we got, that might be, like, really good. So we're just going to buy a bunch of TCs and go for it. Guys, there's only 20 seconds left in the community train. Definitely. Well, actually, everyone gets it. So, we're all getting 12 emotes? I never... Wait, is this real? I've never seen this on Twitch. Could you do a Storm Prism Blade, then use a Prism Trap from Storm to Myth? I could. Do y'all want me to do that? It's a little complicated. Hey, wait, I don't even think y'all gotta redeem anything. I think everyone's about to get a gaseous emote. We out here, my boy. Storm Convert Blade into Storm Prism. So y'all want me to, I mean, what, just from Alistair? So y'all want me to, I mean, I guess. So what all, okay, so we want Storm Trap. We want Windstorm. Don't have it, cool. We want LE Trap, as many as we can get. So basically, basically, I can't be my school. That's basically the whole thing. Definitely want that. There are no elemental traps somehow, but that's all good. What else do we want? Are there multiple storm traps? I could blade as long as it's after, right? That's one storm trap. I mean, we'll do this. I'll be so real. I think we'll just throw in a storm. Wait, we can only trap though, right? Oh my god, I forgot about the big cheat. And that's that every 4 rounds, the dragon behind him gets rid of blades. Like he earthquakes. So there's a cycle, which means we actually have to one-shot him mainly with traps. So damn, that's gonna be hard, y'all. Can I learn? Hold up. Wait, I don't think we have the ability to... I didn't expect to make it this far today. I mean, we're gonna try. I don't know if we can do it because it's so weirdly anti-balance. Oh my god, dude. Are you about to fight this guy right now? I mean, I'm gonna give it an attempt. I think it's easier than Shane, but maybe not on a balance. Hold up, I got 3 training points. I need that. Oh my god, that's so many points, though. Ideally, you need Windstorm as well, dude. Oh my god. How would I get all the training points? I don't have... I think that's the only way. You have to set up like a really good... mega buffed with a lot of potence as Judgment with this blade and that, right? Like, that's what you need. Like, do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, if he has an earthquake sheet... I mean, I'll throw that in. Whatever. I guess. Oh my, you need to do 50k? I don't know, but I need to do a lot. And I could do this so that it's like a buff, and then I could even do like 2 sharpened... I could do a bunch of sharpened blades, basically. But you can only blade 3 times before they just get rid of everything. But it will be a judge that we're setting up. I need potent traps that aren't universal that are storms. So I have to learn it, right? You do myth and storm trap if you prism. Is that really what we're gonna do? I'm down. You know what? I agree. We'll also throw in spirit traps. Okay. I like that. I think that's all we can do today. If we're not successful, don't worry. I wonder if Oni's brace works. I mean, it'll work on the minions. Okay. I don't even think we need that. Like, it's not that good, is it? So basically, we'll have to set up a bunch of myth traps into a prism, into a bunch of storm traps, and then blade judge. Because you can't you have to trap entirely and then go for it. So what am I getting? Myth trap and spirit trap as well. You know how nuts is about to be? I don't think you need shatter. I don't think you need shields. Okay. Can we get more training points with pip quests? No, I've done them off stream, but if I do them now, then I won't be able to do Malister today. Which, come on, man. Y'all want to see me try, right? Careful with an aura. He can supernova. Yeah. I think we're really going to rely on Sanctuary and all of that. So we need myth buffs. This is so weird, dude. But I think that's the only way to get all the buffs that we need. So we need myth trap and spirit trap. Are there extra copies of those? Like, things that we could do multiple of? Like, I feel like that's... I guess we could use that. Right? And we do need myth trap, so let me get that. This is gonna be such a wonky ass trap. So we're gonna prism blade into the prism trap. I'm not gonna use doom and gloom. It doesn't work, to be honest. Okay. I mean, the entire side deck is for Malister then. Okay. Is there any other buff, like, that's not universal? That I like the idea. Y'all came out with that idea kind of quick, though. That was crazy. I would not have thought of that so quick. Shout outs, chat. I think we would like a different Ellie trap if that's a thing. But see, that's the same Ellie trap that we already have. Should we just try it for the culture? I mean, it could work. And we do have potent for all of that. Wow, it's gonna be a very weird way to go about this, right? You know what? Weird is my middle name. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going for it. I think we're ready. Is there TC Windstorm? No, they're rare. They're very rare. You can craft them if you're a storm, but that's about it. Yeah, there's none. That would be like, I think that would help a lot. So we want, so what are our blades? We can only, basically we can only do 3 blades. Bring Feint. Nope, he has an anti-feint cheat, so no. I can't use universal buffs. It's like actually really bad if you're a balance. So what I would have to do, I think you need more prisms, by the way. Because if you don't have enough, then, because you need to be able to myth trap in a storm. It's weird. It's an earthquake. Yeah, it's an earthquake. You get earthquake every 4 rounds. And there's other cheats, but y'all will just see them happen. What rank are you? I don't know what you're asking. You can aura convert. I'm not rank 2 yet for life, but also I think I would rather, I think I'd rather go this route. Wait, so do you want to do the storm buffs? I'm so confused by what we're even trying to do. Do we want to do myth buffs into a convert into storm buffs? Yes, right? Because that's what a storm would do, and that's basically what we're setting up. Darkwind. I'm gonna pack Darkwind. It's not gonna be like until the very end, but I'm gonna put it. Guys, I'm not optimistic for some reason. Why am I not optimistic, man? Oh, a 45? Okay. I mean, hey. Dark Tribute, but you can only do so many. Your limit. You'll see, guys. You'll see what I'm talking about. Wait, not that one, but the really good one. Okay. Is it Darkwind? Oh wait, is it balanced because Judge uses? I don't know. I think it's Darkwind. I think it's balanced damage aura So I will put that as well. I guess we'll put that. We'll put some amplifies. I think we need every buff that we can get. Like, leading up to it. I think it's like Hydra, yeah. Okay. If this works by some miracle, great. If not, we made it this far. I'm gonna give it a scuff start. I will learn Storm Trap and Windstorm if we fail. Oh my god, dude. So basically, you can't use universal buffs against him. He'll mess with you. He transforms into a shadow version of himself that every 4 rounds does a gigantic 100% drain. So unlike in a team setting, I'm not going to doom and gloom and make a second form have less HP. Because by the time I set up a hit, it's not even going to work. Wait, is it myth bubble? I kind of don't know, because I feel like the bubble happens between the blades and the traps in my head. But is that stupid? All these prisms are making things impossible, y'all. You should mass feint? I can't mass feint. I don't have a mass feint hat. Like, I mean, does a max judge with that many buffs? Like, you would think it would kill. I don't know, dude. Okay. You know what? I think it's fine. I'm gonna go with Dark Wind. I don't think it's myth. I was making sure it's not. You might not need the bubble. No, dude. He has a lot of HP when he comes out. I'm hoping that we don't need the bubble, but I'm gonna use that. Look at him, bro. Look at him being a goddamn issue. So we're gonna try to do what we've been doing, which is fortify and sanctuary, kill the minions quick, and then play for the win. Right? Storm bubble allocates a storm damage first, then it takes on the damage on the myth. You just used a lot of big words. If I'm sending this hit, which bubble? Darkwind? Is that what you're saying? Bubble, you use... Y'all really... Y'all confuse me more than I confuse myself. And that's saying something, man. I hope that we can kill the minions quick. Let's just go in. I have a feeling this won't be successful, but I'm going to try. I'm going to give it one real try. Let's see, man. We are first. We're going to enchant the hell out of that. And honestly... Oh, that's such a dumb early pull. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I'll get rid of that. They have a lot of HP. Good lord. Okay. Why don't we start on the one that I think will be the hardest to kill, which is the balance. Reset? Why? Why would I reset? I pulled a good move. I'll just reshuffle it. Pulling that early is troll. No, I'm not resetting. Bro, there's going to be a lot of troll things. Stanford, by the way. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Guys, do y'all believe? I'm not sure I believe right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure I believe. At least he judgmented into a 20. I am keeping my stats. As in death resist, a lot of universal, a lot of like elemental res. I guess I could have changed my stats, but they seem to work. And Mouser does use a lot of death hits. Okay. He has less Pierce than Shane, by the way, which is kind of nuts. Okay, get rid of that. In my opinion, this is for way later. That's also for way later. Okay, all of this is absolute trash. I wanted an Empower to pull, TBH. Okay, I'm just gonna Sanctuary and hope that they don't bubble change, because that will help the pet out heal. Ideally, I'm going to discard my whole damn hand and pull an Empower. And then we'll actually get started on killing the minions, right? Maybe? So every 4 rounds, the dragon will... Well, why don't we start counting the rounds after the first cheat? Because I think the first round he takes 5 rounds. And then he starts taking less. Damn, that's a big hit. That hole did a 50 blade on a cheat cast? Oh my god. Okay. Well, damn, that's going to do a lot. Well, I mean, maybe it's good that we Sanctuary then, right? Okay. That's fine. They're not that good. If I could set up a good Storm Prismed hit, I could actually kill the minions pretty quickly. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Did you get a drop from Shane? I got the tier 3 road. But this is the one. I don't think... Can I be so real? I've been taking it like step by step because it's such a hard solo. I forgot about the universal. I knew he had an anti-feint cheat, But it kind of just clicked as I saw him that you can't Blade or Hex. You can't balance Blade or Hex either. Which is really not good. Come on, man. No one power at all. Okay. So you know what? We're just going to Satyr next. And maybe we don't go this route with all the... We're okay. I don't think the minions have to be annoying. I believe all of these have weird cheats that they can just do. I believe the balance one can always Nova. The fire one can just randomly detonate. I think the myth can randomly shift. Like, they just have weird little things. So, it might just happen. Is that what I think? Was that the cheat? Or was that his move? If that was his move, that's crazy. I think that was just his move. Because it looks like it's a turn. Well, okay. And all of the rounds, they just interrupt and do stuff. But it's not like Yevgeny level. It's just, it gets... If you're not on top of it, it gets kind of stupid. So our goal really is to kill the minions and then one-shot him when he transforms. The one-shotting part, I'm not optimistic I can do. Okay. So do I Satyr here? I think all these traps are for later. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm gonna pass because I think the pet did heal. I'm not doing well here, am I? So wait, what round is it? Is it round 4? I believe there's an earthquake cheat that starts happening every 4 rounds soon. I believe. This 4? Okay. So next round I could Blade because he'll earthquake. And then I'd have to use the blades in the next 3 turns after that. Right? So I can Blade a total of 3 times maximum. I believe. That's kind of why I have to do all the prism weirdness. Wait, dude, I don't even know if I can... I mean, we don't have to... Oh, nice. That's good. Little earthquake. I don't mind that. I mean, I think it would have gotten removed anyways, but it's fine. I'll take it. I think we're going to have to Satyr. We've taken damage. Maybe Satyr and get a Storm Pip for a Blade. That would be really nice. God damn. Yo, this fight's on something else, y'all. Okay, we got to heal. Maybe we can go for just blades instead of Satyr. I would love that. Is that the fire cheat? No, that's just his normal hit. Okay, but they're out of pips. I don't think the actual minions are more than just a nuisance. But they can stun a lot. Damn, never mind. I take it back. Nope, I take it back. They're hitting very hard. I take back everything. So ideally, I would have liked a blade AoE. But, I mean, what blade could I even do? It would have to be Prism Blades and Ellie Blades, right? Yeah, it's not good, is it? Okay, I got a Prism Blade, to be fair. Why don't we get a Storm Pit and heal? So this is the Earthquake cheat. Y'all might know this if you've done Dark more. But I can't keep blades on indefinitely. I can only trap indefinitely. Guys, I think we have a scuffed-ass strategy. So that's we're gonna call that round 1 out of 4. Where round 4 is the last round where we can hit. I think that's the best way to count it. Right? Yeah. So, technically, I already missed the opportunity to Blade because I didn't get an Empower the way I wanted. Because, I don't know, maybe I could have just done 2 Blades and hit into a heal or something, right? Okay. Yeah, so round 4 of this 4-round cycle that never stops, by the way, we're going to have to hit if we have Blades every time. That's not the worst thing. We already have, like, you know, a buff on the balance, right? Hopping up late. Welcome. We beat Shade. Somehow, my boy, somehow. I'd love to beat this man today, too, but I don't know, man. Was the guy banned? Oh, the spam pop-up, dude? I'm hoping. Because I don't want that to happen ever again, if I'm being honest, chat. I think that's valid. Like, I know that sounds bad to bank, like, hope for someone to, like, you know. But, like, they deadass harassed me, man. Alright, I think this is just a good fortify, even if we don't keep it. So that's round 2. No, look, that's the cheat. That's the cheat. How much is that doing? Really? Oh my god. Okay. So I can't even aura until the minion's dead. Okay, what was going on, man? Okay, so this is round 3 now, I think. I don't know what to do here, like... Like, it would be nice to kill... You know what? I think for me, personally, the one that I really want to kill is probably the balance one, because I want to be able to aura. So I'll use a storm trap on him. I think I have more than one storm trap, right? I think I've already seen it. Just reshuffle it later. So now we have a double buff storm hit, if I can use that convert. Triple buffed. So that could be really good. Now it's about to be round 4, meaning we can't blade, but we can maybe set up our hand to, like, you know, set up something. Right? I need my Ellie blades, bro. I packed Ellie blades, right? And Ellie trap. And spirit trap. Hopefully. I don't like that he mass infected because my next pet... At least there's no anti-heal, right? Damn, that's 1,000. I might have to heal after the earthquake. Okay, so I can't even do anything this turn. Alright, hear me out. We might only get 2 buffs on the round after the earthquake. Because the earthquake will remove the infection, but that's doing a lot. Oh, he detonated it. Is that the other cheat? So the fire can detonate. The storm can just be weird. Okay. These are unique. I don't mind that. So I need a satyr, I think. Yeah, I needed that a while ago. So I am going to pass here because I'm stunned. And then next round I get earthquaked. So my infection will be gone. Ideally, we satyr, blade... Nova? Is that not like a... And then we can empower out of it? That would actually be... Okay, but not if they stun me, bro. God damn it. They're being very annoying. They're being, like, extremely obnoxious. But you get rid of the minions and this is actually totally doable. Right? If I die, this will be where we pick up tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. I think we need the storm stuff. Otherwise, it's too hard to maneuver the deck. It's, like, very unreasonable. Okay, now we get... Oh, should I just do that? I mean, that's fine. Why not? And then get another storm. Yeah. I get earthquake here. So this is round 1. Which, it's not a big deal. But ideally, you should have had full health and bladed here. But maybe with Sanctuary and all of that, that's fine. And we'll have enough pips to basically do both of the blades in our hand into a Nova. That should be a triple buffed hit on the myth and the fire as well. Right? Not to mention a quad buffed hit on the balance because I went out of my way. And that could kill. Maybe. So I'm just going to go for it and hope. Hey, thank you to Just Brookin. Thank you to Tier 1 Lurker checking. I appreciate y'all, man. All my people lurking. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go for it. If we can kill the minions quickly, that's the only real hope that we have. And then we can focus on what it's going to take to kill Malister. Which is a lot. Okay, good heal. Let me also check his resist. I didn't really check his resist. I needed that heal, by the way. So he has 20 resist to storm and 60 to death. Interesting. And he has 20 boost to balance. Very interesting. Okay. That might be something. Okay. I like that a lot. Let's get more life pips. I'll do this. I think the fact that we got the heal means that we can maybe buff up. But if I get stunned this turn, I'm going to have to literally pass because I can't do anything into a Nova. I'd rather blade. But what if I blade and then they stun me? Is that even worth it? Maybe I should just go for the hit right now while I have something. Maybe if I crit on the balance, he's gone. Oh my god, my Sanctuary's gone. That's bad. That's really bad. Wait, so does this balance bubble that he just did, does this help me with the convert? I think it doesn't. Oh my god. I wish I knew how bubbles with all of this worked. They never tell you, man. You get bubble boost? I just converted my... not really. I don't think I do. It's only if I don't have a Prism Blade, right? If I were to Nova without the Prism Blade, then sure. But I can't do anything else. But maybe that helps if we don't Prism Blade down the line. So what am I have to hope that they don't... Well, they're not going to Earthquake. They just have to not stun. Am I asking for the world for them not to stun? Because if they do, then I literally lose my blades all over again. And I don't know if I'm down for that. And I have another Nova ready to go. Can I be so real with y'all? I think I'd rather do something than just get completely annihilated. It might be weird because this isn't the last turn I have to hit. But they have like bubble and whatnot. And I don't have to use a Prism Blade to kill the minions unless it's for the balance minion. And the balance minion is really hard buffed, right? So how much is that doing? 3,000, okay. I mean, that's something. On this guy, though? Oh, he died! Hey, yo! Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Wait, that was worth it. It's a 3v1, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, so now I can aura more, like, freely? Wow, okay. And I can Sanctuary without him being, annoying. Oh, we can kill the minions on the next thing. 100%. I believe very hard in that. Okay. And then we gotta do something against Malister. That's gonna be hard. Okay, beautiful. I think you have to empower, right? Wait, I literally think the bubble might help us kill without the convert. Right? I mean, I'm healing. Maybe I don't need to Sanct for a little bit. You need Sanctuary at a certain point, but not right now. Maybe the bubble was good. If it helps us kill the minion. I need the minions gone. And then we'll, like, you know, be... I think Amplify is a great idea, actually. Oh, we're getting another heal. I mean... Wait, so yeah, if I Amplify... The balance is gone, so I'm not going to get Aura Popped. But Malister can also Aura Pop with this, like... I think it's the Dragon cheat. Like, the Dragon... He says something about Dragon Spire. So maybe wait until after that to Amplify. I've never used Amplify in my life. But we're doing it now, my boy. That's gonna hurt. But I mean, not as much as I'm about to hurt them, my boy. That was what? Just maybe we have more damage than we thought. Get rid of that. I think you gotta keep a lot of what's in your hand. Bro, I bet if I do this, and hopefully I don't get it removed right away, I'm just gonna go for it, dude. Oh my god. Only 7 deaths? No, only 6. This is only attempt 7. And by the way, the last time I did this, I believe the count got up to 30. Kind of crazy. Even if it was on a storm, that's crazy. I've learned a lot. Honestly, the Shane Von Shane fight was ridiculous. I mean, I think we just go for it, right? Even without an enchant, I bet it kills one of the minions. And this actually does a lot against Malister, which we need. What did he do? What does that hoe do? That's fine. That's why I didn't blade. I can't blade freely while he's there anyways. If I pull the enchant, oh my god. Do you think it's hard to solo a storm or balance? Bro, there were things about this, including this fight, where balance is on another level. I do feel good. Oh my god, he did it. He did the exact cheat. I don't know how to keep track of this. It just happens. This stops once he's dead and he transforms, but he just got rid of my Magnify. I had a double buff, and now I don't. Now I don't think an unenchanted thing is killing. I mean, should I just blade into it then? Take this! Yeah, they do that a lot. Like they're some anime character. It's fine. They just detonate dots if you have them. If it's fire. Just hit it kills, it doesn't. Without an enchant, bro. I mean, it kills the Myth. Which, can I be honest? I'll take it. I will take anything. Bob! I will take it. Honestly, I could Judgment to kill the last guy, right? I think. I mean, dude, we're killing it. That's a good hit. Yeah, you know what? You might need that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything's going simply according to plan right now. Okay. I'm not worried about Malister's damage output until he transforms either, by the way. Oh my god, guys. I think we're about to get him to the shadow form. And then we'll just have to figure out. We'll have to get a bunch of myth traps. And by a bunch, I'm talking 4. And then Prism. And I believe it should be symmetrical, right? 4 Storm Traps. And then all the Prism Blades. Dark Wind. Max Pip Judge with a Prism Blade. And maybe throw in an Amplify if you can. And hope that that'll do. I will have to do every buff. I know y'all don't like that, but I have to. Okay. Why don't we do that right now? But that is something that I want for Malister eventually. Right? So should I do this now? Or no, I have to wait until he's dead, though. Let's heal. I don't want to die right now, right? Convert Blade makes the bubble good. I don't think Convert Blade... I don't know. Because I feel like... the school that the spell does is what the bubble affects. And I'm pretty sure that means... I don't know how prismed hits work under a bubble if it's like a prism trap, though. I really don't know, y'all. I'm hoping that that 45 Dark Wind is... like, it's gonna work on our spell. I think it should. To me, it's just... I don't know why. In my mind, that's just how it should work. But I couldn't tell you why I feel that way. Also, this is still a little weird. Come on, man. I need that man out of here. And then we'll be a little bit happier, right? Okay. Get rid of that. That's another enchant that I don't mind. We'll fortify now. Did stream die? No. Guys, you will have to verify and then say stuff like that. No. So I don't know... I'll be so honest, my pet peeve is when I have internet problems or whatever's wrong, and then y'all say these things. Don't freak me out like this, man. God damn it. Just for me, no worries. Oh, yeah, but you're freaking me out talking about some no worries. Alright. Do I do a big hit for his first thing as well? As long as it doesn't involve TCs, I can. So how do we do this? Do we want to convert? You know what? Enchant that. I think there's something there. I don't want to use TCs, though. I'll be so real. I think we do have to do that. So that trap is gone. It's for one person. Don't worry about it. No, I'm scared, man. I'm already in a high-stress environment. I really want to kill him so bad. Order doesn't matter if bubble buffs is based on the school or of the spell, not the damage. So you're saying that a balance bubble... Well, I just changed the balance bubble. So you're saying even if I had a Prism Blade and I judged under a Dark Wind, it's not going to work? I don't know, man. Did he bring Doom and Gloom? It's not worth it in a solo setting. The way he drains... Like, I can't kill him in the amount of time that it takes, you know? Okay, get rid of that. Do that. I need Empower so badly. Well, I guess we're passing. Ideally, the pet heals. If not, we'll Satyr into an Empower. Kill the minion. That would be literally all I want. And then as far as killing Malister, I have enough to one-shot him after he transforms, but in the meantime, what do I kill him with? I'm thinking we do need to set up a pretty big hit with Prism, but main deck traps, right? That's doing a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that little Skeletal Dragon is a little bit better than a usual one. He just sends it. Oh my god, they keep getting rid of my Aura, dude. I don't think Aura's that good. You need Balance Bubble if you want boost? Really? So do I even bother with Dark Wind? Maybe I'll contest it while we're here. It's gonna be maybe a little bit of a longer stream, but honestly, once we're in the final phase, it's actually very simple. It's a simpler fight, if you really think about it. Okay, get rid of that. Do that. You have to. Like the hell. If I fizzle, like that's terrible. Come on, man. I want the fire dude out. Like, how did he get... You know what would be lovely? Oni's Brace for him. That would be huge. That would be gigantic. And then we'll really get him. Take this! Okay. That's fine. Community's gonna find the answer, I believe. We answer all the questions that nobody bothered asking. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful. I mean, Chad, I have Judgment and I haven't seen it. I would just Judgment him and then Judgment Malister. That's what I would do. Right? Okay. I have not kept track of the rounds of the Earthquake cheat, but it's okay. We're still soloing. Okay. No Maycasts in sight, but it's all good. I think you have to get rid of that, weirdly enough. Okay. There we go. There we go. I needed that. Okay, so we know that we have more than one. Yo, I'm asking for a lot. How many converts did I pack? Because that's going to be a very important piece of this. I don't know how many converts I packed. 2? I don't think that's right. I think you just saw 2, so unless I just pulled both of them. Wait, did I really only... I thought I packed more. I think I packed more than 2 is what... I thought it was 3 or 4. So is it... Okay. Okay, you know what? We could just pull... So I might just do... I think you need to hold on to a lot of it. It's so annoying, man. Where are my hits? You know what? Pass. Okay, it's the Earthquake round. Should I try to blade hit? I should have bladed this turn, but I didn't. But if I were to blade hit... Honestly, even one blade into a Nova will do it, right? Against the fire? I think I have to do it. Worst case scenario, it just gets Earthquake because we don't pull, but I have to do it, right? Okay. You discarded a Prism at the start, so I have at least 3 because I haven't used any. I need them to one-shot with the way we're about to do it, which is like maybe the most scuffed thing I've ever done. That's a Blade and a Virulence, dude. It was 4? Okay. That's... I was between 3 and 4, not 2, but... That means we could probably use 1 during his first phase. That's fine. That's actually totally fine. And that way, his weird Storm Resist isn't a thing. But I think kill the minion first. Damn, bro. There's like... If I get that detonated, I like have to heal. Oh, that's a lot. Is he gonna detonate? Okay, thank God he didn't. There we go. I surely have another hit. I pulled like 2 hits, bro. Oh my God. Watching from hospital? Are you okay? Courtney, are you okay? Hey, listen. Hopefully it's more lit now. We're attempting after a ridiculous Shane fight to maybe win. Oh my, I hope you're okay. Alrighty. I mean, the trap is something. Look at everyone in the chat calling her Goatney. I love that. So that was round 2, right? Or no, it's round 3. Oh, I just have to hit, otherwise I lose it. I literally just have to hit right now. Damn, okay. It seems like it's a Prism Blade. It converts it before it checks Bubble. So a Dark Wind is what I want. But not a Prism, but a Prism Trap is different. Like, how did they make that and not think we would be confused, man? Wait, Chad, I just don't have a hit. Alright, I'm gonna pass. I think we're just gonna get Earthquake next turn and lose everything, but at least we cleared the hand a little bit. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, get rid of all of it, man. Fine. Because they want to make it all hard for some reason. That's fine, man. Okay. I mean, dude. I'll be so real. Oh, wait, is that a... Okay, nice. Wait, but it is the Earthquake round? Does anyone know? I have not paid attention. Am I about to get Earthquake? Oh, that's beautiful. I don't even have to heal. I think it is the Earthquake round. I think I made a very bad deck for this as well. Dude, where are my Fine, do that. Yeah, it is the Earthquake round. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to Storm Trap the minion. I wanted to Storm Trap Malister, but you know what? At this point, whatever. I'll use it later against him. I think if we just get the Nova, I'll gladly do it. Convert into it. He's dead no matter what. And then we got to figure out how to kill Malister, dude. That's going to be hard. But I think we could maybe just set up 2 one-shots. Or we could just chip him down little by little, which that's going to take literally forever. I'd rather not go that route, but we might have to. We might have to hit into his 20 res over and over, because that might be the only thing that we could do repeatedly, right? We'll see. We might have a plan. I might set up 1 prismed hit without the myth traps involved. Okay. You know what? Finally, we didn't deck fail. This is round 2 of the earthquake thing. I will judgment if I have to. I'd rather save the judgment for Malister. Right? I mean, we could chip him down little by little. It's gonna take a goddamn time. Dude, did I not pack enough Novas? I feel like I packed so many. Oh no. I might just, should I just judgment the minion? Is that stupid? It's not stupid, it's just annoying. Come on, man, just give me the Nova. Well, I have another turn to decide. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Fine. I have 18 cards left, so get him out of here. Okay. I would like to set up some traps for another judgment before I shuffle. But at least we've made it into a 1v1, right? That's something. That's at least something that we have going for. That's like such an overkill, though. But this hole was being a problem, so he's got to go. Okay. I mean, I wanted to do that on him, if anything. Unfortunate. Okay. That's a big pull, by the way. I don't mind that. I think we just hold on to that forever. Okay. So now we have to play around the fact that every 4 rounds we lose every blade. And that he'll revive, which is very annoying. Now, I'll Darkwind for the second turn that we have to go for it. But this turn, I don't know, y'all. That's a lot. Yeah, he's actually capable of quite a bit. I can fortify now because he just did that cheat, right? Pulls 4 Novas, nice. I feel like that's literally... So what do we want to do? We want to Prism now. Because you want to Prism before the Storm Traps, right? Why don't we do that? Set up a really good Prism Storm Trap. I think at least try to get, like, a lot of, I don't know, like a lot of stuff out. I do want to know whether this works. Should I try it? Let's see. Let's just see. I mean, I need to get life pips, by the way. Oh my god. Let's see if, maybe he doesn't know what this is yet. Oni's Brace is after his time, you know? We have to get life pips for real, though. We'll die. Even under a Sanctum. If we don't heal, we'll die. If this could work, that would be very nice. It would be like a nice buff. And then we could make a judgment kill a little bit more easily, right? Without TC traps. Let's see. I believe he'll only get rid of 1. Is that accurate? Let's see. He doesn't know what it is. That's crazy. He doesn't know. He's never seen it before. Oh my god. Okay. I guarantee you that's the first time anyone's cast that against him ever. He's never seen it. He doesn't know, man. Good, good. Does a cleanse word? I think it's if it's Hex or Feint, yes. But he doesn't know. So that's like an MVP card, by the way. Beautiful heal. Okay. I'm hopeful now. Thank you to Dynamic. Welcome to the sauce packets. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty, let's do that. Guys, will this work on a converted hit? I think it will, right? Okay, so now I think do that. Get a life pit. Do this. We're going to set up a gigantic Myth Judge. By converting and doing a Storm Trap after it. And basically he has a little bit of Myth Boost, I believe. So it's basically a double buff that we've set up here, right? Already. And then it'll be triple buffed if we put the LE trap on. And I bet I have another LE trap. I like barely pulled it. Ideally, we don't use our TCs until we really need them. That's kind of what I'm going for. Got the judge. Okay, I have 3 reshuffles is what I think. Could be wrong. But let's do that. I mean, we're maybe able to do this, y'all. He can't do anything against us that one-shots us until he transforms. And there's already 3 buffs, and a max pip judge is like, think about the value on that. Oh my god, what the hell? Is that a Doom? That looks like an Age of Reckoning, not a Doom. As in a Pierce bubble. Dude, these hoes, man. Yeah, it is a Pierce bubble. Of course. I mean... Okay, so I did have 4 mass prisms. I'm pretty sure. You're about to first try this, dude? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, what a pull. Okay. Well, yeah. Do that. And then we'll have to shuffle, right? Okay. That's fine. We can do 3 blades on this as well. We just gotta get them. And we know that we have another shuffle, so that's fine. We can, as long as, like, we can kill kind of in this shuffle, we're very good. And then we just set up the biggest one-shot that we can and hope it's enough. It should be. I mean, dude, the Chimera that we set up was crazy, but that had a lot of universal buffs on it. I'll be honest. Shouldn't you put the Storm Traps first? No. I think you're thinking of PvP, where you put the Storm Traps and then convert. But in PvE, you convert first every time. And then you put... But if I want to convert, I need to put Mist Traps before that convert. So that is a thing. It's a little weird. But that's... I'm only going to worry about that after... I don't know why it's not the same. It's kind of a weird little... Yeah, if you do PvE strats, especially if you've done them in the past, like, that's how it works. Thoughts on shadow spells being a QTE? I don't know what that means. A QTE when you have to draw the spell? What is a QTE? Is that like a thing in other games? Okay. Do that. Can I be so real with y'all? If I can, I would rather not shuffle yet. Oh, a quick time event. Damn, like one of them Spider-Man games? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, it just pauses, and then you, like, click a card, and or click a button. Then it does a little fighting move. Hey, that'll be sick. I won't mind that, my boy. I mean, what? You're saying there's some timing-based skill that you want added? Guys, should I send the judge? I feel like I don't even have it enchanted, though. Maybe I should just... No, I think I'm being stupid. I think I need to shuffle and get blades. Regardless, right? Why am I being this anal? There's no reason for this anal. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's not be crazy. Okay. I'm gonna start keeping track of the earthquakes now. Ideally, we have 3 blades into a judge after we also set up more buffs. Really, what I want to avoid like running into a big issue one-shotting them later is I don't want to use TCs, which means really all we could do here is 3 blades and a regular Ellie trap, if I'm being honest. That's all we could really do. I'd have to pull it. And that's actually, you know, or I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, that's not really that good. Okay. That's fine. I do believe we have 2 of everything. Now, we do get a feint after he transforms, which should make it a little bit easier. It's a 100 trap. So, whatever... Actually, maybe that means I should just set up a kill shot better now. Instead of being... I just don't want to run out of TCs. It's like very... If I was at any other school, I wouldn't be worried, man. That's a goddamn problem. Okay, that's very huge. Might as well. That's huge. Well, let's do that. Okay, so this is... yo, Flopson, can you count the rounds, my boy? I need someone that I can rely on. This is round 1. I'm gonna chastisement on round 4. And then blade hit. Ideally, we pull every blade. Then we just bop his ass. Okay. I'm hoping. Okay, this is round 2. Right? Already? That's annoying. Hopefully we don't have to heal that much. Oh my god, bro. I realize because we're using Converge, to be able to use 2 of the 100 traps. No, I don't think that's a thing. I wish. I don't think that's a thing, bro. Okay. I mean, chat, let's say that I get 3 blades on a maximum judge with what we have. Y'all think he's dead and enters his next phase? As in without the elite trap that we're missing? I feel like he might. Worst case scenario, we could just set up like Nice. Yeah, that's gonna help us just pass, right? Is it better to type out the rounds? All right, fine. I'm bad at that, but fine, I'll do it. I feel like it's more of like a team effort if we do it the way that I want it. Okay. It's round 3. I'm gonna actually aura next turn. Screw it. Perfect. Yeah, we don't have to heal. Perfect. So you want to aura round 4, ideally pull a bunch of blades, and before you get earthquakes, set up a very, very good judge. I think that's what we're going for. I feel like, you know, it's like we're a part of it, guys. Am I wrong? I feel like we're all a part of it if I do it this way. Oh my god, it's gonna be a late stream, by the way. Hey, listen, I do it for the people. I might still, depending on how today goes, I'm not done with Dark One. If you really think about it, we haven't been here that many days. The weird exploiting Andes made it look like that, but it's not actually like that. 18k, dude. I mean, that's a good follow-up, so I'll enchant it. I'll do that. So now we can blade 3 rounds in a row, right? Ideally, we pull blades, as in... Did I forget to put LE blades in? Because I don't think I saw LE blades. No way I forgot to put LE blades in, right? Because oh wait, no, but I don't need LE blades. I just need dust blades. So actually, it doesn't matter. You know what my big issue is? I don't actually know which enchanted dust blades are... Oh, that's huge. Okay. Very good pull. I mean, I don't mind doing that. This is round 1, but it's still a unique buff. Okay. Alien does that, but I can only do 4 blades, so maybe I didn't need it. I'm focusing more on traps, right? Okay, guys, this is like the buffed hit that I want. If I could get 1 more dust blade, I'll blade judge. I think that's the way to kill him, ideally. And then we're in the last phase. Hopefully, that's good. I think that's what we're aiming for. Now the pet's got to deal with all that, in my opinion. Is this first attempt? Yes. But it's really scuffed. I mean, killing the minions isn't hard. Like, they're not actually as bad as the other minions. His cheats aren't so bad that, like, we can't, you know? What we did here is what people have been suggesting I do the whole time, but that's, like, very hard. Okay, get rid of that. Replace the Stormblade. I'll do that. Now, you either have to hit... You either have to hit now or right out of it. As in, next round or the round after. But I don't want to run out of... Oof, I don't know, actually. I don't have anything. I do have a Storm Trap. You know what, dude? Screw it. I think I have 2 of these. I'm going to do it and send a full pip judge. We need this to do 1800. And then I have to heal. But he will remove all of the traps on me, including the infection. Yeah? Oh, but he used it. And he got rid of my aura, dude. So it's like I barely did anything this round. I lost a 25 buff and earned a 40 buff. That's not good enough. Damn. Okay. As good as these are, it's for other things. Alright, I'm just gonna send this and get life pips. Hopefully we're not dead. I don't think this... Y'all are saying this kills, like, that is wild to me. I mean, I have to do it, otherwise I just lose blades. But now, I can't use a TC Storm Trap until he's in his next form. There's no way. It's not even close. I do boost, which is nice, but... Really? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. And now he's Shadow Malister? Wait, I really gotta heal, though. Oh my god, I gotta heal. Okay, Wait, I'm scared now. Low-key, I didn't plan this far. Because now he's just gonna dookie on me, bro. I mean, I'll fortify. Now he just does, every 4 turns, a gigantic hit. Is he not gonna Earthquake? Oh, I was about to say, take off that infection. Okay, we're in the end game. Wait, dude, he also, this is the version that gets 100 trap on him, right? I don't think we need that many buffs. Do I have Satyr? I better. Oh my god. I need to heal, otherwise I'm dead to the next cheat. As in 3 turns. He does buffs into a big hit that's 100% drain. That's why I didn't TC Doom. There's no point. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Oh, thank you. Okay, do this. Now, listen. We can start getting buffs out, but they all have to be myth buffs, right? As in every spirit trap that we could do. Every myth trap that we could do. And then we have to prism into the storm trap. Okay, so now we're a little bit better off. We won't die. He could faint into it, which is the worst thing that could happen. Get rid of that. I think, honestly, we have to get rid of that because we know there's another one. And I hate to do this, but I know that I know I have more of that too. I need to get my spirit traps first, right? And honestly, get rid of that too. Get rid of all of that because you want traps and then blades. Okay, let's start. Let's start the one shot. Okay. Now, every one of these uses pips. Is that a feint? Okay, no. So, every 4 rounds, he does a massive hit. And that's his whole cheat during this. It's 100% drain. Which is why if I had doomed, yes, he would have had less health, but he would have just drained back by the time I set up anything. Wait, dude, this is so winnable if we just don't die. We have to heal a lot. Our main deck heal. I have to pull a lot of heals. So now he's going to hit at the end of this turn, I believe. Ooh. Wait, that's like, I think a very good idea. That's a good heal. Should I? I'll do this. He doesn't seem to recognize those. And we'll have a 20 brace. Okay. That's 2 buffs already. For some reason, that's a universal buff that he doesn't know is a universal buff. I'll take it. Oh, he did. Wait. Was that his regular round? He didn't faint, but he did do a buff. So he's going to do more than usual. How much is that going to do? I don't know how much it does because I've never seen this, bro. Oh, my God. So this is a cheat that he 100% drains from over and over again. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so that's really bad. That's the best. Is that the worst case scenario, though? Because he did trap into it. And I got to heal that thing. Oh, thank you. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Am I dead if he faints? How's that possible? There's no way. I don't believe it. Okay. Come on, bro. I gotta pass. Faint equals GG, but how? It's gonna be so hard to heal out of all of this, bro. We basically, and it's also, so many of my buffs are not 0 pit. I need another Spirit Trap TC and a Myth Trap TC to pull. And then I gotta get my main deck. Oh my lord. Is Darkmoor soloable? I mean, we're in the final bit, but this is like ridiculous. That's something I want. That's also probably something I'm gonna need. That's something for way later. He's only bladed. Do I do this? I'm gonna availing. Maybe that with the pet heal under this. Yeah, you need Sanct for this. So I hope he doesn't faint then, because then we just die. Is that real? I don't like that I could just die outright. But he did so much that I think, yeah, you would just die outright if he fainted the round before. He's gonna blade, pierce blade, trap, and then do the drain, right? Okay, so we have a little bit of time. This is also for later. That's also for later. That's also for later. Okay, we're getting a lot of things that you might have guessed it are for later. I guess start putting more traps. We still need a Myth Trap TC, and then we'll dig for main deck Spirit Traps, and then convert. And then we have a bunch of LE Traps to put on, and then the blades. That's all I got. And hopefully the dragon puts a trap on him too, right? Okay. Guys, I have hope. It's such a weird way to set up a kill shot, though. Is he gonna dragon? Oh my god, he did. That's an 8-pip hit. So that's also gonna do a lot of damage. Oh my god, if he curses, I'm dead. No, do not like this. That's gonna do a lot. in a way where I'm dead if he traps right. Like, if he uses his turn to trap. Okay, there's the trap that happens when, you know, y'all might know this cheat. If you've done Darkmoor, it's 100 trap that we're given. Considering how much we did before, I don't think we need that many more buffs. Believe it or not. I think I'm over buffing quite a bit, actually. That's all I wanted. Okay, so we are going to do this. Because refortify is going to be needed. I'm really hoping that the Availing goes ham. As in, so ham that we're vibing. Okay, I don't know if we're... Oh boy, okay. This is so scary, dude. I went for the Availing because I think it helps a lot. He passed, okay. So now he's hitting without a curse. So it's not as bad. I think we're going to myth trap just to get it out of our hand. And we can dig for main deck myth trap or main deck spirit trap as well. Do I need every buff? No. Right? Oh my lord. I hate that cheat so much. So that's his best case scenario. It's a 2600 value, which does mean with the feint, I'm dead. If he feints and I don't have literally full health and a brace, it is cooked, which is so crazy. But right now we have a little bit of wiggle room. Let me just get that out, right? Okay. It's round 1 again. Could use I have Vigilance to take off his Shadow Blade. Oh, maybe. I didn't think about any of this, bro. Odds of him fainting. I mean, he already cursed. On the first cycle, he buffed, which is kind of nuts. I feel like if you time it right and your pet nices you, you could be in great shape. Oh my god, okay. So we don't need the Satyr, maybe, until after the next one. Is that accurate? I would love that. I'll be so for real. One more Spirit Trap, I'll get the Prism and just Storm buff. Oh, wow. Thank God the pet healed. Oh my god. Okay. Spirit Trap? I can't dig right now. There's no more TC mitt stuff that I could do. I think I gotta pass. Now, hold up. Is that... That infection's just on me on a weird turn. Is that done? Damn. It's good because we're full HP, but if he does a big hit, then I might have to heal again. Okay. He passed again, but I bet he dragons. I already potented an Ellie. I like the Ellie trap a lot. This is round 3. Guys, I'm just gonna pass. I think I'm gonna let the pet shield me if he wants to. Do I just throw out a Satyr? I might just throw out a Satyr. Oh my god. Because what if he does... Wait, is he hitting? Is he gonna do the drain now that the trap is on? He might, right? And then I would have to wait for the Earthquake cheat, which is in 2 rounds to heal. And then we're back at it again. I think I'd have to say... No, he's not hitting yet. Is that the end of the world? I'm just gonna do this. I don't have a Fortify. I'm just gonna get the full HP. Okay. I think that's the best that we could do. Bro, I want one more Spirit Trap. That's all I want. And then I'll Prism, do the Ellie Trap. And then we have, like, everything. That's good. No Fortify, but frankly, it's fine. At least we don't have an infection on, right? And we have a regen ready. I think if you time the regen for not right after this, but, like, a little bit after, you can maybe cover the next cycle and then this cycle as well. So I'll wait a little bit. That's going to do 2600 whether I Fortify or not, by the way. I don't have resist, so Fortify is irrelevant. Just realized. Okay. I mean, y'all, surely... I'm gonna get a Spirit Trap soon, right? I think I'd want a Spirit Trap and then regen. That's what I would want to do. Oh, and we're getting a heal. We're perfect. We don't have to regenerate at all, maybe even. Okay. Come on, man. Give it to daddy. I mean, I'll do it for whatever it's worth. Damn, it's hard when your deck isn't working. Chimera would have went hard here. Why? With all the myth traps? I guess apparently he does boost a lot of, but doesn't he have a lot of death res? So no. They all have so much death res, bro. Death is the evil school. But yeah, we do have 300 traps. Oh, was Chimera better off that alone? Hey, shout out to all my people counting the rounds out. I appreciate y'all, man. Okay. Just get this out of your hand. I need the potent on a spirit. Because I've already enchanted an Ellie. So when I reshuffle, I'll get that back easily. Dude, we're really close. I'm not even joking. We're like maybe 4 buffs away. 4 traps away. And I'm counting the Mass Prism and the Ellie trap in my hand as a buff. And then we just blade up like crazy. It should be very, very easy. We have to get pips as well, though. Okay. The bubble. Guys, I'm going to be honest. This little bubble debate that y'all had, like, I appreciate it. I'm just going to use a Dark Wind and pray. It's not like I packed any other bubbles. We're already in. But I appreciate it. We're not going to, I think Dark Wind is the one. According to chat, it's Dark Wind with the Prism Blade. Even with a Storm Prism and a Myth and all that. Okay, that is good at some point. You know what? Screw it. 48k can't be that bad. With no Spirit Traps, though. So annoying, dude. I'll even get rid of that. I'm gonna pass, but I need a heal in my hand if I'm gonna do all of that. I don't think we can rush it because we either one-shot him or he drains back. That's a problem. I know I would much rather just overkill. Wait, he cursed, which means this is gonna do a lot more. Okay, I'll do that. But I already have that, which is crazy. I already have that as well. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Oh boy. Fine, I'll discard that. Do I have a heal? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get hit really hard right now, so I'm gonna heal. And then just discard all the spirit stuff. Alright, how about this? Am I dead? He cursed into a faint. No, dude. But I have full health. No, but I think that's literally the scenario that kills us. No way. Oh, I didn't even believe that he would be. Bruh. Even without the curse, I was good. Wow. Oh my god. That was such a good run, dude. I just didn't pull these. Oh my god. I guess I just need more. That's all I needed. I need less of these and more of these. All you have to do is tower. You can't tower. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. He steal wards if you tower. So no. Guys, tomorrow we will be using our checkpoint for beating Shane. And we will take on Malister after what I can only call a ridiculous defeat. Now, I will have training points, so we'll be able to maybe not have the Prism. We'll see. But technically, that could always happen, and then you're screwed. Can you Jin's Fortune? I doubt it, but I could try. Oh my god, bro. Damn! Guys, I said I would only have one attempt at that today. As in, tomorrow, we will be going at it again. We will be experimenting with it. For some reason, this is even harder on a balance than any other school because of this little universal buff rule. So don't worry. We will be back. You know what? Maybe it's better. We'll be back fresh off a Shane Von Shane victory. And we'll take on this man's, even though it's one of the hardest things we've ever tried. I will be live tomorrow. Thank you guys for an incredible stream. Thank you for all the love today on YouTube, on Twitch. Shout out to all y'all that watched today's video. If y'all don't know about today's video, I got hacked on Wiz, and Wiz had to bring down the game because of it. And if you're on Twitch, head over to my YouTube channel and check out that video. If you're already on YouTube, you're in the right place. Check out the most recent video. I talked about a lot other than just what happened, so definitely check it out and weigh in the comments. I will be back tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow will be the day. It'll be the day. Best believe, my boy. I hope y'all believe. I'll be live. Can't wait. If somebody hasn't told you're awesome today, they doing something. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And Jay.